All right, we are back. Back to game 355. My belly is way too full. Chinese buffets, always way too much. We're back to some more Divinity Original Sin on the PS4. How's it going, everybody? Guess we're just continuing right where we left off. Nice thing with PS4, just continues. Oh, I ate too much. There's my bitrate thing red here. Hopefully my internet's not like acting up today. Spud Club. We gotta join the Spud Club. She's gotta be convinced. Like to join the Spud Club, please.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Spud Club. There's not many spuds that she sells. And welcome back. This guy is sick. So many spuds. Alright, where did we leave off? Oh yeah, we have this staff. Might be able to finish one of these quests. Man, like, how many quests do we have? I don't know where to find this fancy collar. I'm assuming those ghosts. We're gonna try killing those ghosts next. Maybe they have it. Alright, let's give the mayor his staff here.
Oh, it's you! What news?
Up on the staff of Pergamon.
What? You found it? Oh, this is excellent news. Where is it then? Give it here.
This relic seems quite powerful. No, it doesn't. It's horrible. Here it is, the staff of Pergamon.
Careful that it doesn't wind up in the wrong hands again, Mr. Mayor.
Wonderful! Oh, it's simply wonderful! Come, come. You must let me thank you somehow.
3 months honorary membership.
I got it. A 3 months honorary membership to the Sicil Library.
Done. We joined the 5S5. Let's discuss. We didn't actually join them. we wanted to join them, but then they basically said nope.
Wait here. I'll get my beekeeper's suit. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. The Fabulous Five. I thought you said the treacherous. Well, never mind.
Treacherous Hive.
They just informed me that they cleared the cave of all undead presence. So
What?
I gave them the reward as promised.
Of course they did.
They just left town. The rest of the world needs saving too. Oh, they truly are fabulous.
Guess they're gone now. Big surprise. We do need to go see the,
This bedeviled staff has cost
yeah, we
us
gotta turn in this one
time
too.
and spades. Can we please attend to more urgent matters?
Kill the undead. Yeah, we gotta go talk to these guys. We gotta see Aru as well. Tom. Mary's. Okay, this is Charlene. Where's Charlene? Up in here? Upstairs, maybe? Oh, no. I hate when that happens. Even they accidentally, like... Oh, we found a key, though. I love when you're trying to click on certain things and it just clicks on the wrong things and you steal things instead. I didn't mean to do that. It's really annoying. I've done that so often, especially when I'm trying to talk to characters and they move out of the way just as I'm about to talk to them. And I end up stealing something
Hello
instead.
again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those muddy boots on your way in.
Learned of Tom's fate.
You say you met him. Was he well? Did he look hungry to you? Cold? Was he eating enough vegetables? Did he wash his hands before supper? Oh, please, you must tell me everything you know.
Was he well? No. Did he look hungry to you? Yeah, about as hungry as a skeleton could. Yeah, he was basically stone cold. Yeah, no, I think he was eating enough vegetables.
Light and see-through arm.
And his hands were
Princess
filthy.
Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentaken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Well, she shouldn't tell her the truth. We're not gonna like Princess Buttercup and the naughty bottom. I was gonna see her die. Here.
We're under no obligation to relay this news, and I don't think we ought to.
We're being honest with her. Truth is always to be trusted. Her judgment is far less reliable. You must tell her.
See-through armor. Princess
If you're suddenly the champion of hard truths, Then I've got one for you about what my fist is about to do to your face.
Evelyn.
No, we'll do as I say.
I can't.
Blunt.
That's impossible. You must be mistaken.
I have a skull here.
Tom was a daring boy, but an adroit one too. Check your facts before you spread such horrible lies. Tom's alive. Do you hear me?
And now she's gone off the deep end. Alright, that's one less quest. Okay, that's the main quest. It's just a bunch of other quests.
Volume 1, Volume 2.
Yeah, this one we gotta go see.
Shatsu.
Hey, Mary Verde.
Sprout little legs in the
So let's go see those ghosts. Well, let's go see Aru first. He might give us a clue of how to get into that cave. Plus, we can see those other dudes. And those ghosts might have the collar. Plus, we'll get rid of 2 quests if they have the collar. Too many quests. Like, how many quests has there been, like, in this entire area? So many freaking quests. Wait, didn't we finish the Grieving Orc? I thought we did. Did we not find the grave? Huh. I guess we didn't find the grave? Maybe because I accidentally killed the dude after, so we can't finish the quest. Maybe if we didn't attack him, then he would have, pardon the thing in front of him. We could have, like, talked to him saying, hey, look, we found your brother's body or something. That or we just didn't find the right place. Going the wrong way here. Need to go over here. Look. What does Worm do exactly? I wonder if Worm does any, like, if there's any disadvantage to being warm. Like, obviously if you're wet, you're more susceptible to lightning. If you're warm, what would you be more susceptible to? Poison, maybe? Let's put me upstairs. Are this guy supposed to be up here somewhere? Kill all the undead and managed to save the men fighting them. They said they'd look into the Legion for treatment. Okay, it's got somewhere in the Legion, probably downstairs.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous. And what might those be?
Yeah, there's nothing about how to get into that. Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Welcome back, Luke. I am back indeed. Yeah, those guys downstairs. Trying to complete a couple quests. You did. One of the whoop. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. One of the statues. One statue is like, I can see the future. I'll tell you your future, and then you say yes, and then they show you the credits. So it's like one of those. I mean, you can get the credits anytime if you want to in the main menu, but okay, where would those guys be? Cook's house. Where would those guys be resting? There's no, like, maybe in the cook's house?
So,
closer! Attention!
Maybe we talk to her.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information I can by all means. For 2 years, all new. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty.
Yep.
Greetings. These stores are.
Hmm. Yeah, there's no actual like infirmary. Where the hell those guys go? I've got a quest to go see if they're okay, but
As good as a new penny.
I could do with a cold drink.
yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no infirmary. I guess maybe the actual, like, the clinic, but, I mean, they mention go to see the Legion to get help, so it's kind of weird they'd be at the clinic, but it's the only place that would make sense.
A good day to you.
Good day to you. I wonder these treasure maps. I'm assuming if you actually find the treasure, then the map doesn't actually point out the treasure. Maybe that's why
Particular batch of party elixir.
when I bought that fourth map, there was nothing found. Okay, well these guys just don't exist apparently, so I don't even know how I'm supposed to close this quest off. They said they're looking to the Legion for treatment. Perhaps we should see how they're getting on. Well, unless they're on the way here and they got waylaid on the way. I don't know.
She'll realize soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make
Alright.
her worth of such grave responsibility.
Yeah, let's go kill those. Yeah, see, there's another one here. It's like lost love. Well, was Desdemona one of those ghosts? Let's see. There was the ghost from the ship there. Maybe Desdemona is there. Maybe we could talk to her. Yep. Keep going the wrong way.
I'm on fire!
Fire arrow, go. Pew.
This day, we win!
We win! Just wait our turn, get them to come to us. Walk right through the fire. God damn it. Always get with every status effect.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Do we smell bacon? No. Bacon. So unfortunately that thing moves way too fast. I was hoping I'd be able to get him like surrounded by dudes. Alright. if I can charm that archer. Come on. Really? Nope, right there.
Do you feel the energy between us?
Got him.
Blitzbolt!
Blitzball.
Into the fray once more.
One down. Just heal me. That was nice of him. The charm is pretty good. Wow. Somebody almost just absolutely murdered him. Kill the zombie.
Shocking power.
Back on my feet.
What's that cost? I can move 1 AP forward. Right into the fire. You know, zombies are like healing constantly. Because I guess they're poisoned. Just make it. Oh, maybe not. It's blocking me. Oh, this mound. Never lucky. Okay, seriously, how am I not hitting both of these guys? Right there.
Tearing flesh like a wolf! Your vitality renews me!
Damn it. Time to walk into the fire again, I guess. I was taking shovel. Oh, wait. I guess I was trying to, I thought I was trying to use the shovel. Oops, no wait. I did this last time. Choose teleport instead of regeneration. I have to reload.
I feel better already! I needed that.
A stitch in time, hey, my friends?
Let's make a save this time so we don't do that again. Alright. No, metal key. Epitaph
Here
time.
lies Elzakir, the last living Alman.
He's not really the last living anymore. If he's lying there. Just
Here
saying.
lies old Shifty. He knew, I tell you.
Just blank parchment.
Here lies Ali Gori the Witch. We made an example out of her.
Allegory. Lan's enjoying himself too much there. Just separate so I don't blow everybody up when it explodes in my face or something.
Here lies Ali Gori the Witch. We made an example out of
Tong?
her.
Study Tong for repairing equipment. Master always keeps his tools close in hand. This is just like a stronger thing for... Maybe we could use it to like craft items or something. Ah.
Here lies Tom B. Stone. He hated puns until his dying day.
Alright. So many dirt piles.
Here lies Wallenzent, defiler of thoughts.
I wonder if these are all like Kickstarter backers or something.
Here lies Gordon, the world's finest feline. Here lies Paz Thomas. He lived as a writer, but rests as an author.
No epitaph for this one.
Here lies Helen. Her eyes could start wars.
No eyes in the skeleton. I'm disappointed. I should be opening these with my rogue branch. She got that lucky find thing. Good thing for magic pockets. Some sort of super boar. Zombie boar. Bleeding. Blind him. I'm at the part. Oh, right now I'm just exploring this area. There's a bunch of ghosts I have to kill, or rather, when I tell them, like, this guy's scummy as hell. I'll end up killing them. I'm hoping they drop the color of the cat. I have to find a way of getting into the secret lair. Maybe I just missed something there. That or I have to talk to a specific person. Because there's nothing in the quest log mentioning that the door is locked, so I'm assuming they would tell us if, like, let's say we had to go see a specific person. Would have said like, hey, there's no way in, maybe we should go see somebody or whatever. Zombie boar. Yep. I mean, these areas here were like level 8, 7, and 8 dudes, so I was kind of like leaving it for later. But now that we're level 8, I need to go here and kill the undead boss dude. I mean, he was level 7, so it should be easy at this point. When we were there the first time, I think we were level 5, so yeah, it's a little harder. This is the last metal chest. Very nice. Plus 45. This might be an upgrade. I need to sharpen these push daggers to get more damage out of them. I need to go back to the town and use that wheel. Plus 1 intelligence. Oh, find a good ring for the wizard. And a good vampiric touch as well. Yeah, this one. Plus 1 lore master, an air absorption shield. Cool. Give her the lore master thing. Here. What else did they pick up? Yeah, the push dagger. Gotta be an upgrade. Yeah, definitely an upgrade just out of the box. Well, in terms of attack power. Not so much in terms of stats, though. Okay, let's go see these ghosts. Is there anything hiding over here? It's a very suspicious little nook here. No hidden dirt pile.
Here is Isis, a rock in crisis.
We found Isis!
Here lies Anametopia. Whoosh, bam, splat.
Anametopia.
There's
something to it, isn't there?
This one's gonna explode, isn't it? Well-made voodoo doll.
Strange indeed.
Speaker, please.
Who uses this? It's a weapon? It's a one-time use? Weird.
Go on then, Eb.
91 to 101 piercing damage is pretty strong. It's gotta be like a one-time use thing. Weird.
Strange. Strange indeed.
It's like a grenade, yeah.
Go on then, Eb. Speak your piece.
Marry in haste, repenting at leisure.
Speaker, please.
Grenade filled with nails.
Here lies Thas the Grumble Goblin. Grumble, grumble.
Rumble, rumble. I haven't seen a trap one in a while.
Something to it, isn't there?
Canine monstrosity. I hate when I poison them and then they're zombies, so they just get healed by it.
Who's laughing now?
Strange indeed.
I can infuse you with power.
Speaker, please.
There's something to it.
Rip canine monstrosity. And now we're poisoned. Good job.
This might sting a little.
Speaker, please.
Here lies Joret, a burden on us all.
Hello. Alright. Let's heal up fully before we try this. I mean, we're definitely way more prepared at this point than we were last time. Got way better abilities. We're like 3 levels higher. 2 levels, maybe, yeah, maybe 2 levels higher when we first came here. Strange indeed.
As good as a new penny.
Yeah, is, what's her name? Desdemonia?
I feel
One of these?
better already.
Okay, so there is no Desdemonia here, so I don't know if these are probably not the ones that were aboard that ship.
That's it, kiddo. Explore as much as you can while... How did you... Surely now you... There's something to it, isn't there?
There's something to it, isn't there?
He stays here as fast, will haunt him forever.
Agreed. Ebenezer will not...
Is that so?
Alright, let's kick his ass this time.
Fire on needles!
One bolt is never enough.
Double stunned. How big is the whirlwind? Four-meter radius. nice damage. I love status effects. Just walk through that fire and not take damage. Just get chilled by... I guess I get chilled by attacking them. Good to know. Just completely missed. Go bullshit on that one. Okay, I guess he's immune to lightning damage. I guess that it is considered air damage, so... Almost everybody's freaking frozen right now. It's not gonna work.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles. Eternal silence awaits you.
Somehow survived that. Doesn't help that they were constantly freezing us there. Okay, they're still frozen. What the hell? Stop getting frozen. Yeah, so these are definitely not the ghosts that I was thinking they were. Well, these are the ghosts that were aboard the ship or whatever. These have nothing to do with the cat. Well, no, they definitely have something to do with the cat, because the cat's the one who told us about these guys, but maybe it was a different ship or something. The cat could have gone from ship to ship, I don't know.
Here lies Valius the Mute, whose death
Sweet
was
relief.
unheard of. Here lies Igniphus, finally at peace with a life of terrible, terrible choices.
Just awful.
On the mend! I needed that.
So, Kitty Love, I don't know where to find that thing.
Into the fray once more.
I haven't seen a Desdemona anywhere. Yeah, I should go see if that charmed female orc. I'm sure those guys are just dead now. We'll go back and they'll just be dead. Over here, let's finish up this area. This is a quest area according to the map. Let's go over here and kill these undead. I mean, they're level 7. Should be easy at this point. It's crazy how like a couple levels makes a huge difference. What's the ruined villa? Yeah, it's south of it. It's close enough. Yeah, there's these items here. You walk in this, you're instantly dead, but there was a... Probably have a scroll in inventory of this. There's an ability that lets us hover above things. Might not have one. I know there's definitely an ability I can buy that does it. Definitely don't have a scroll. There's a King's Chest West key. Can we use... Actually, teleportation might let us... or not teleportation, but... it's called... telekinesis might let us grab these. Teleportation might actually work too. Let's see. I wonder if that Travis is setting these things on fire, actually. Particular buckler. Key was like further to the back. Is this it right here? There you go. Invalid target. Kindergarten. It's a GG time. If only. I did get the credits. Only because I talked to a statue that and we asked it to see the future and he gave us credits instead. Don't know if that counts, but... Let's see if we throw something on top of that trap that stops the fire. Stop some of it. Is there another trap? There is. It's like lava traps here.
kingdom for a dry shirt.
It would be if, you know, you can't just access the credits from the starting of the game. I don't use these wands. It's like a waste. Some money. I dropped all 5 of the shells. Eh. Alright. Let's go murder some skeletons. Looking wand, hard metal armor, steel bar, resurrect scroll. Potentially will need that. Thank you, Yukil Maisie. How's it going? Alright. Skilly time. These guys were pretty tough when I first ran into them. But now we're like probably a level higher than they are. A lot more prepared.
What insults how contemptuous you are to his name. All have we welcomed it. The mighty, your presence brought us deep beneath indeed. My own resist. Arise, my vassals. The Baron of Bones demands your guilt.
Rise, my vassals. See if we can charm somebody. Court Hunter. Nice.
Your bones snap like twigs.
Poisoned as usual. I think I spend more time poisoned than not poisoned. Aw, they froze my charm dude. I wonder if I can charm multiple people at the same time.
No force in this world can stop you, my lord. Not even Brachus Rex.
Yes. For the Baron of Bones, even death shields its eyes.
Slowed.
A knight commander heals. La come and refresh you, follow me.
Ah. Feared, didn't he? Into bleeding.
No glory in this death.
My barren-boned love! The tortures of hell await those that harmed you!
What are you guys so scared of? Get back here. Damn it. You can summon dudes. Well, I'm doing great. I'm doing better if I didn't have half my dudes feared right now. We definitely need to get rid of this guy before he summons more dudes.
Down and down with the dragon. Hey, hey, hey. His sword comes down and down you'll go. Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
Your wounds are my rewards.
What? I guess the charm came off. It's not fair. Alright, need to kill this guy ASAP. We need to get rid of these guys, though. I think they're more dangerous.
Staff of strength.
How warm your blood, so good of taste. Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling. We'll drink and drink. Ding dong.
Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah, this one's a pretty tough fight. I had a hard time when I was like 2 levels lower. Like, hard time is like impossible time. At the appropriate level, it's not easy either.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
Let's see. Explosive arrow. Kill this guy ASAP. Stunned him, nice. This guy, maybe. Nice. Just slip. It's funny. We're doing pretty good. Do need to heal though. Need to heal Dale.
Seven. Call me home.
And for you. Let's taunt the rest of these guys so we don't have them killing Dale here. She needs to get some heals ASAP. She got lucky dodging that.
Feeling trapped?
Damn it, I missed.
His sword came down and down with the dragon. His sword comes down and down.
Let's see. Explosive arrow. Another explosive arrow. Got the boss.
On the mend.
Blinded. It's good. To kill this bastard here. Just knock him on his ass. Works too.
I needed that.
Oops. Let's move a little further from her so we don't accidentally get scared of this ice though. Might
Your death is at hand!
How warm your blood, so good of taste. Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling. We'll drink and drink. Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling.
ding-a-ling-a-ling.
I must focus.
I don't know if that's considered backstab range there. Like right on the corner. Oh. Any closer is just gonna get an attack of opportunity, so. Immune to bleeding. Kick his ass.
Face the unending darkness. I feel better already.
Should be good now. It's invulnerable. What? I want an invulnerability attack. Not fair. We'll just wait. Let's put out these fires so we don't get burned on the way there.
I'm dripping!
Oh, Brackers will dance, fiddle-diddle-dee, and on your graves we'll dance too, fiddle-diddle-doo.
What does invulnerability last? Nope, nope. Try to open it. It's probably invulnerable for one more turn, looks like. Great. That was way easier than last time. I don't think we even killed one dude before we got murdered last time. This time it's like, yeah. Yeah, save. Good idea. Before we do something stupid and unlock a chest and then get blown up or something. It's crazy how like a little... Well, I guess it's not just a level, it's also like skills. You know, I picked up a lot more skill books. That makes a big difference. Identified old buckler. Water and earth resistance, it's horrible. Brain scroll. Kinesis, garbage. +1 dexterity and +1 charisma. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for a friggin' like not rare item. We're supposed to sit at the same time, jeez. Here. So we got a key. I don't know what the key's for, though. I didn't see another chest. Got one quality of life thing that would have been amazing is if you can get the characters to like auto cast stuff like heals between battles, right?
As good as a new penny.
It's annoying having to do this manually after every battle.
I needed that.
I feel better already.
Better already.
Back on my feet.
And where's that other chest? We got a chest. We got a key for a chest, but no chest. Oh, there it is. King's Chest East. Yep. Harmful Scimitar of the Doctor. Pretty shitty reward. I mean, I guess we got some experience, but overall... Is John Cena's theme song? No, I would not. I would just like have to cut the games. Like, yeah, this is actually not a... This is not an RPG, this is a troll. We got a new quest for killing the Undead Scourge. Face the Undead Baron. He told about an unidentified resurrector who brought not only him but several other horrors back to life. What's more, the Snackmancer plans to resurrect the ancient Scourge King, Brachus Rex. Alright. Let's go finish the church area. After that, the only area we haven't visited is this. Sinew. Ham.
Here lies Montgomery, cat person.
Apparently loves ham. You know there's gonna be danger when the game autosaves. Very rare it does that. Some really weird windows. They're like blue and you turn the camera and it's like red. It's odd. Oh, you turn it more and it's like yellow. That's not how stained glass windows work. RGB windows, yeah.
You try to enter the church. The statues that flank its heavy oaken doors address you.
Hold your horses, stranger. This holy hall may be entered by those who are loyal to the goddess only. And even eyes of stone can see you are no such creature.
Who are those loyal to the goddess?
Who are those loyal to the goddess, it asks. They are those who have seen the powers of blood, ignorant one. They partake in the knowledge of old. Blood is life. Blood undoes death. Such is the wisdom you cannot even conceive.
I wish to enter the church.
It is a wish we cannot grant unless you prove you have knowledge of the goddess. Answer us therefore the following question. How is she known among the loyal, the exalted one, she who speaks for the goddess?
We're not going to answer, we're just going to, like, answer no questions. You'll allow me to pass, or the winds will scatter the dust I leave behind. The dust that was once you. You disagree. Damn it, they won.
You huff, and you puff, but we remain standing. Now, stone will break your bones.
Wow, took no damage. This is gonna be good. Can we charm them?
Well, hello there.
And they can.
I can smell your fear!
So we can kill one off. Blinded it. Can you freeze stone statues? Yes, we can. Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, they have petrified. Great for charm. Yeah, charm is definitely one of those very strong abilities. I mean, if anything, gets rid of 2 people instead of just 1. Wow. Right, well, don't use bows against these guys. So they can do nothing. When I stun my own dudes. Five hours later. What would work against statues?
They call me the Thorn of Rivellon.
Can get poisoned? Doubt it, yeah.
Paralysis hit! Staff of Justice.
Tucker and Dale versus Evil RPG. That would be amazing. Okay, my archer is like absolutely useless here. Try to walk away, I'll get an attack of opportunity done on me. Backstab a statue. It's gonna hurt. I didn't think so. Backstab critical, no damage. Guess we're just using magic. Blinding would be good. Magic and Lan. Lan does some pretty good damage to these guys apparently.
Running speed!
Stunned. Wow. Even with the lower defense thing. Precise Incision skill book. Too bad we already have that skill. Got him. Freeze the statue.
Sweet relief.
I healed, but I didn't damage him, which is weird. Threw me into like everything, it looks like. That was fun. Free XP at least. Did we even get damaged at all there? Stone sword. It's a pretty strong one-handed sword, but 100% chance to set petrified for 2 turns. Irreparable, so you can't repair it. So that's the main downside of it, I guess. And of course the high AP cost. 10 pounds. Precise Incision.
Nothing but rubbish.
She like overloaded. She just picked up a lot of weight there. Very close. Interesting. I was gonna say, it's like, why can't I do anything else? I guess it was middle of saving. Desecrated church. No, there's no respawning enemies, so you definitely can't grind for XP. XP is pretty much, you get what you get and that's it. If you go ahead and kill everything and do every quest, that's about the only way you can get as high level as you can get. That might change in other areas, like we're still in the first area, so maybe there's like an arena or something, I don't know. But up to this point, there isn't.
Source Hunter.
Oh, there's a conduit.
Have you come to lend your blood to our cause? How much simpler all this would be if only it was so. Still, I cannot blame you for struggling against me. What reason have you to trust me that your efforts are misplaced? But now, with Brachus Rex nearly risen, there's little more you can do to hinder me.
Hinder you? I don't understand what you're trying to accomplish.
Perhaps for the better. When we first met on the beaches of Sicil, I underestimated you. That blunder has cost me dearly. Still, after all, you need not know more than this. The end is coming. The end of sorrow. The end of pain. Those who oppose me oppose peace itself.
How do you hope to attain this peace?
And here I thought you'd seen it yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to divert the void?
The void maelstrom. Are you the one compelling it closer?
So, you're familiar after all. You know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you need not be afraid. The void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
Schemes threaten all of existence. You're a monster.
I have chosen a dark and dangerous path. But I vow that those sacrificed have not suffered in vain.
Of that lady just like waltzing around in the back. Just taking her stroll while her boss is having a speech.
My only wish for all of Revellon is the soft hush of silence.
Your goal is to unleash the void in Rivellon. What use have you for the Source King?
Brachus Rex was the forefather of our cause. The original Immaculate. His resurrection brings Rivellon one step closer to the ultimate solution. Dissolution.
Dissolution?
Wouldn't you like to meet him? The sorcerer your order was formed to destroy. I'm certain he'd love nothing more than to meet you.
Sounds like fun.
Follow me. Find out.
Kill her. Well then, go.
The time of your death is at hand.
The blender. Okay, Len is kicking some ass.
Burn for me.
Dead for me. Gotta say, we are like really kicking their asses right now. It's a guarantee that we can hit them. very rare we get out of the fight and don't need to heal up all our dudes. Or, you know, revive. Scope. Other breath scope that extends the range of what you can perceive. Useful for sighting enemies from distance. Sounds cool.
Lucky find!
Mortician Hut's key.
The seven grant abundance!
Alright, she's got to be like full of loot at this point. I need to transfer the loot to Lair here. Wait. Am I only local in the area? You mean for the game? Yeah, just enclosed connectivity, if that's what you mean. Nope. It's a shitty chest.
Might need to blow this one open.
Blow it open. Or not. Guess we need a key. That one can be broken open. And we need your help. Oh, I see. The pun. I got it. Local area networking? No. Ooh. Some nice stuff in that chest. Maybe. I haven't found a new bow in a while. Probably not. 34 armor rating, reflect 10% of the melee back is piercing damage. That sounds good for, you know, my tank. And it's probably way better than the bow I have right now. 10% chance that knocked down for one turn, that's really nice. 10% chance that's slowed. Scour. Barely any better in terms of attack power, except for the earth attack. But the those other debuffs there, it's only 10%, it's still way better. And give Lan those bracers. Lose my initiative, but eh. Very nice. Can I break this door open? No. Unless I'm not actually attacking it. For some reason we're attacking the corner. Why is there like two objects? It's really weird. Oh. I'm pretty sure at this point, like, for all of us, we could just stop picking up games and be good for the rest of our lives. Like, so many games.
A hidden switch. Perhaps it has something to do with opening that hatch.
Okay, so I guess we gotta light 4 of these on fire.
A switch much like the first. Could there be more?
No, there's no more. Switch.
3 down, but how many to go?
I don't know, I can't count. Blasphemy. Why the 7 gods exist, not now, nor ever have. Gods? Ha! Fairy tales, phantoms. How many pages is this? Okay, 2 pages. It's a good thing in this game the books aren't long. What more? Who could mistake the mysteries of nature for the hand of a ghost? The bounty and beauty of nature. It seems foolish to assign this wonder to some unknown and unknowing entity. Some may request I cast my mind's gaze not upon the lilies of the field, but upon the soul of man and the higher beasts. This I submit, that I inspected the inner workings of men and beasts living and dead, and have found no soul, only squirming red and bleeding purple. There is no god in those private chambers. I mean, I have like 2 souls in my inventory. They may be tormented, but Sarong. +1 strength. I don't even know who's getting that one. Lan. Ooh, a new staff, maybe? 3672. I don't know if that's any better. There we go. Got my initiative back and get an extra strength out of it too. Nice. It's green. $35 to $69. A lot of CRPGs do. I mean, the Elder Scrolls games have like humongous books. I remember Morrowind had like so many friggin' books. Seems to be a common trope in CRPGs. JRPGs tend to give you the lore of the world through the story, like you're actually going to be living it. Well, CRPGs usually throw you into a world and you find out the lore by talking to NPCs and getting it from books. That tells you like the overall, you know, history of the world and all that stuff, so it's usually completely optional. So it's slightly better. Imagine, I mean, this is just, well, let's see. Right now, oops. We use this here, we're getting 58 to 113. Up to 9, okay, it's a slightly better magic missile. I never use the staff as an actual weapons, and switch. Hit the switch. Oh, damn it. Six to 10 pages. Usually if it's like more than like 2 pages, I'll just like skim it. It's very rare I read through the full thing. Definitely not gonna do that for RPG quest, anyways. Right. Before we go down there, because this definitely feels like probably like the ultimate thing we have to do in this area. Let's go back to. Secluded Beach? Which one's the... Yeah. Just want to see if we can find a way into this. Because this feels like something we should have been able to do a while ago. I mean, the enemies in this area are like level 6. Oops. Not what I meant to do.
Let's make them pay, friends.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a lot of fun. How's it going, Sting? Unable to tell. It's one of those games you could easily do a lot of stuff, or you don't have to. I mean, you probably want to because, of course, if you don't, you're not gonna get a lot of XP. You can't grind in this game, so in order to get experience and get your levels, which is basically required, otherwise you're gonna get your ass handed to you. You want to do everything. Like, you want to kill every enemy. You want to do as many quests as you can, get as much experience as possible. Otherwise, you're going to have a hell of a hard time. So how do we get in here?
Daemonium. More prey.
Extinguish these two. I killed this dude. Unless there's, maybe we can move the picnic basket? No, we can only lie on it. It's gonna be a switch hidden around here somewhere. Yeah, Dragon Age, yeah. The CRPGs in general are like that, right? They're very big, you know. There's a lot of stuff to do in the worlds, but a lot of it's optional. In this one, you have the main quest and you have the side quest, but again, you're going to suffer severely if you just do the main quest. Because you're going to be so under-leveled, you're just going to get your ass handed to you. Huh. How do we get in here? I thought about talking to Aru, but... It's not my fault. I mean, it is, because I killed him, but... I was hoping killing him would, like, unlock that thing. I'm still missing the collar, too, for that cat. It might be on the original beach, though. Maybe it spawned only after the cat told us about it. Or we need, like, a certain amount of, perception to spot the thing. How's it going, Pince?
You're back! My very best friend! Take it leaving already? Come back!
No, I'm leaving.
Oh, well, it was great meeting ya. Don't be a stranger. You're my best friend.
Talking crabs. Maybe, what's his face knows about how to get in there. It's close by. Yeah, if you have the pet pal talent, you can talk to animals. They'll usually give you clues. You can talk to these rats, for example.
Upon the shore below this cave, you'll meet a necromancer grave. Find the sand and take a left. You'll find her if you're very deft.
Find sand, take a left. I think it's just telling us how to get to the dude's gone. I mean, he did say he was gonna leave, so.
I hate crabs. They'd eat every shell on the beach if they could get their weird little mouths on them.
You do have to play. Is that a note he left? No, it's a pillow. Yeah, I have a quest for a cat. I have to find his, he wants to get it on with another cat, and she won't have anything to do with him because he's like a poor cat, and he's got a collar, like an expensive collar, so I gotta find the collar for him. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. See if we can find that color. Imagine if, like, unless it spawned only after the cat told us about it. I'm assuming that I would have found it before I came there, but maybe not. This is where we started the game, right here. The ironic was like right here. Yeah. Is that charmed orc? I'm assuming those guys are dead now. I told them to keep the orc.
There aren't any thieves around. If there were no thieves, why would we be guarding this place? Think! Makes sense, sir.
Makes sense. This guy's dead. Oh, the god, she killed him, yeah.
They're dead.
And they might have lived if we hadn't intervened.
By the gods! She killed them!
Whoopsie doodle.
That's enough of that now!
I was trying to talk to you, god damn it.
Those fools are dead! I knew that she-beast would bring disaster.
One of the soldiers are standing outside the warehouse.
It was that orc! She snapped, grabbed them, put their necks, and then ran out of here like a wild beast! I'm only grateful she didn't notice me standing here. Can you imagine?
Whoops. That's one less quest. Yeah, I don't know where to find this color. I've looked everywhere I can think of. Unless we can get to this place here, but this doesn't look like we could. Maybe we can teleport. Let's see. Keep forgetting about the pyramids and teleportation and stuff like that. Maybe we get to places that we normally can't. Oh, looks kind of far. Looks like there's an invisible wall that prevents us. That's blocked, yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything here anyways. So I don't think it's intended to go here. I also have that quest to find that orc's body there, but I imagine, I mean, at this point, I found every orc body I can find, so I don't know why that quest hasn't been, you know, completed.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Gotta pick up everything. You never know. Never know. You Reg? Yep, went for dinner. Chinese buffet. Ate way too much, as is the norm. Alright, well I'm convinced that the that color doesn't exist. Checked everywhere I can think of. Good stuff. Alright, so now I'm trying to think who I'd even speak to about getting into that. Moo.
Mooey.
Mooey.
Don't know what you said to upset Bull, but don't worry about it too much. Being in tune with the flow of time takes a lot out of him.
Mooey.
Steady, boys. Steady.
That's all for today. Bull's tired now. Yes, very tired. So, be on your way then. Hmm?
Speaking the animals, best thing.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
Did you get a It's like the weird part is there's nothing about the door being locked in our quest log. Like there's nothing saying, hey, you know, we found We found the spot, but we don't know how to get to it. Maybe so-and-so would know. We haven't found these guys either. Haven't found these guys that are supposed to go back to our room. No, not yet. I have this one. I have to finish this area here. Maybe we do need just to do this stuff here. Maybe like this is not accessible until you do that. Feels like somebody would have mentioned, like there would be like a quest log update saying, hey, you know, do this. Oh yeah, while we're here, let's go sharpen all our shit.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
He totally does. Alright. What do we need to sharpen here? Doesn't tell you if something's sharpened or not, which is annoying. I know we need to sharpen Dale's weapons. It probably isn't, but I mean, I need to explore everything anyways. Where's that new push dagger we got? There it is. Is that the one? No, there was... I'm sure there was another one. Daughter. Maybe it was that one because it was like 31 and 51, so I was just looking at the actual damage output. I wonder if they stay wetted. Like, once you wet them, they stay that way. $34.57. Lose a little bit of HP, but gain some more damage. Definitely do. The loot sucked? Yeah. It's very rare you get an upgrade, but I mean that's CRPGs in a nutshell, right? Alright, well. Let's go visit the... Do we have a teleporter near there? It's the closest teleporter. I guess this one? Not that close. Probably faster going this way.
Where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, just dangle it just enough to keep you coming. I mean, I gotten some decent stuff. I mean, it's not like I am hurting in terms of, like, right now I'm actually doing pretty damn good in terms of fighting everything I've...
Salutations. Your word is my command, Source Hunter. The Legion stands at the ready.
Like, I haven't really had any issues recently at all. Yeah. Well, the problem is there's just too many... There's too much RNG, right? It's not like JRPGs, which usually has, like, you know, set items and that's it. This one is, like, randomized loot, right? And randomized loot, you can get some good shit or you can get some absolute crap. It's like, oh, I have this, like, you know... There's this rare... This epic armor. It's got, like, reflect 10% of melee. We get defensive, robust, mail, bracers of retaliation. I'm assuming the defensive increases the armor rating. What does the robust do? Does that increase armor rating as well? Like, I don't know. Retaliation is obviously that reflect 10% thing. I have better boots than that. Yeah, I like the movement. But, you know, in the end, it's all about... You know, that's what keeps people playing, is try to find that little bit of an upgrade, right?
Potent heat.
It's that little oomph, that little thing you just need, like, a little more power. That's all you need, is just a little bit more power. Apparently it keeps people coming. Alright. Rain, please. I hate when I get stuck on things for some reason. Yep, pretty much. Like any of those, like, action RPG ones, pretty much. You know, Diablo games are the same thing. Do some freezing arrows. Let's see here. Static cloud might be good. right into the fire.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
I unleash a whirlwind of destruction.
Missed 2 of them. What?
Devours me.
That's right, I have earth damage now. I don't have electrical damage.
Electrifying grasp.
Layering armor system? Yeah, that's always cool when they do stuff like that. Oh man, Dale's getting her ass kicked, as usual.
I feel better already.
Where's she always burning? Every time. Never fails.
Back on my feet again.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie. Heaven inspire us.
What a deluge.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this one here is an example of a game where the classes, I mean, you could just be a jack of all trades, right? There's no classes. The classes you choose at the beginning of the game just kind of preset your skills, but of course you can tweak them however you want. You know, if you want a tanky character that casts magic, you can do that no problem. Obviously, you'd be balancing like where you want to put your abilities, right? I mean, for stuff like the man-at-arms skill, it's mainly based on your strength, so you can't really take man-at-arms and like a magical skill, because then you have to put like a bunch of points in strength, a bunch of points in intelligence, and you're just going to be a jack of all trades, master of none, if you will. Nice, we leveled up again. Sweet. Level 9. Do. Backstab him.
Toasty.
Yeah, exactly. Always it's a different beast, right? Alright. Let's throw into Man-at-Arms, that way we can eventually get a Master Man-at-Arms skill once we find some. Plus it'll lower the, I guess I get one more depth, whatever. Next one, oh wait, is that maxed? Oh no. So we have to take it first. Let's raise Scoundrel to level 3. Spirit Marksman, level 4. Arrow Thurge, level 4, maybe. Hydrosophist, I should say. Maybe I can get the adept. I can use the adept ones without taking a penalty. Or maybe pyrokinetic. I mean, Hydrosophist was mostly. I mean, I guess it's freezing. Freezing could be useful, but then you get more abilities. Pyrokinetic, of course, is like more damage. Lots of damaging spells. Or we can go with Arrow Thurge level 4. Screw it. Let's get our Arrow Thurge even more. Offense, yep. Armor with a U. Hey, they spelled it right, what can I say? See, armor rating. Not often they spell armor correctly. Demon Souls. Demonica? Oh yeah? Is that a good one?
Gods forgive this transgression.
Flesh and blood! Heart of fire! Seconds!
Charm.
We are kindred spirits.
Rain is definitely a must-have in this area. Zero jank as hell.
I invoke the highest power.
Toasty!
Toasty. I'll be like, I'll be listing one as a duplicate when I get there. Definitely won't be playing both. A lot of the games in that area, like I didn't list one or the other yet. It's only when they get close that I disable one of them, if you will. But it does like, there's only a small handful of games that are both on PS3 and PS4, mind you, but make sure you play both. Never. I don't even know if I even have the PS3 version of that one actually in my collection. I picked up the I platinumed the PS3 one, but I'm pretty sure that was a rental. And I picked up the PS4 one because, you know, why not? Why can't I target him? Attack. Nice. Slowed and knocked down.
This fresh apple pie.
It's really annoying when you're trying to like tell somebody to go like a specific spot. It's like I want to go right there. What was that?
I'm overheating here.
Oh yeah, I know. I said I platinumed the thing. I know how bad it is. It's horrible.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
When I accidentally like equip or pick up everything instead of, you know, identify things. Bear resistance and telekinesis, garbage. Why did she have the staff in her inventory? Oh. We need to find a way of upgrading these things. I'm assuming it's going to be obvious once we find the things to upgrade these base kits. Ironically enjoy it. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember it being, oh man, what the fuck is that thing? It's a big dude. Let's cast Rain right off the bat first. Charred Bone Idol.
Time to get your feet wet.
I'm overheating here.
Potent heat will thaw your rusted bones.
The twins by fire joined. Damn, just wasted that guy. The item customization, oh yeah. That giggle of hers. It's hilarious.
Baking like a cake.
Yeah, he just like try to shoot me through a tree. I mean, I guess that I'm fine with him being an idiot. Old saber. I'm assuming I want to kill this thing. Oh yeah? They're very similar. That tree's just in my way here. Did they have any other games that came out stateside? 'Cause I don't remember. I mean, the only one I remember playing similar to that game is that game. Saved against stunned. Use a freezing arrow here. That worked excessively well.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Immune to bleeding, what? Is it immune to poison?
No evading the
Immune to poison. Mars Warlogs, Fairy Legend of Avalon.
With a cold drink.
Works and Men, I think that got a release actually in Europe. I'm pretty sure that's on my list. That one sounds familiar. Maybe like a PS3 release. That was a European only physical release. Yeah, the other two don't ring a bell. Yeah, Works and Men, PS3. Yeah, there we go. Physical European release. I'm sure it's gonna be shit. I don't know if I should kill this thing. I don't know if this thing's like healing this guy up in any way. It's tanky as hell anyways. Can I teleport this thing? Nope. Too big to teleport. Backstab the charred bone idol.
I can smell your fear.
Ow. Yeah, they probably just couldn't find publishers. I guess not a surprise, right? Well, unless it comes up with the fast forward. Never know with fast forward. Never know.
Feeling trapped. Toasty!
Toasty.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
Yeah, were they making a second one of that one? Oh, come on. Right, I guess that's what that idol is for.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
I must douse these flames!
That was fun. Summon everything. Guess there's a reason why I was attacking this thing. It's like, this thing looks bad, let's kill it. Now we know why. Ow.
A little help here.
Almost died. Oh, he did die. Didn't almost die, he absolutely died. Damn it. It keeps ruining my attacks.
Back on my feet again.
It's heating up. Running speed!
Yeah, get rid of the idol.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Legion embraces you. The flames will make you pure.
Damn it. This guy doesn't know what to do anymore. I broke his idol, now he's just sad. Deck 13. Oh yeah. I haven't heard much about Surge in Surge 2, but in fact they made a sequel. Nope. It's 2 people have to revive now.
I can see the white light.
Soon to be 3. Wait, it's game over, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. So close. Defeated the big boss, dude. If it wasn't for that thing reviving, we would have had it. So we definitely need to kill that, definitely need to kill that idol thing ASAP. Yeah, the Souls-likes, yeah. Souls-likes with guns. Or Soulsborns, as they call them now. Alright, this is definitely going to be a fun fight. Let's see if we can sneak behind and see if we can get that idol. Need to kill that idol first. Like, send everybody on that idol ASAP. Nope, didn't mean to pick that up.
Nothing but rubbish.
Stop trying to... It's trying to attack it. Here. It's that good. Sounds amazing.
Toasty.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
It's heating up.
Warm as dragon's breath.
I've activated the other encounter accidentally. Not the one I meant to do. Crap. Well, let's just hope it doesn't win a fast forward anytime soon. Because that would not be fun. And when you charm something, they all want to kill the charm thing first, which is interesting. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't add digital RPGs to my list. I knew how painful those would be.
Soaked to the skin.
Alcatraz and Border Zone, Nero Hunter. Those all sound amazing. He just killed himself for 35,000. What the hell is that healing? He walked through this. I guess this is like magma or something. He did like 35,000 healing. It was nuts. Rip her. Oh, need one more.
To welcome you. Feeling trapped? I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
I actually froze him with that? How the hell do you freeze something that's on fire? That's impressive. I don't know how the hell I did that, but I'll take it. Wants to be Fallout, but just doesn't behave like it. It's like Fallout if you didn't have money.
Hobbling assault. Meet your demise. Never rains, but it pours, eh?
So got lucky last time with the freezing. I'm not immune to freezing, it's just very strong against it, I guess. Fuck. Knew that would happen.
No help here!
You must burn clean.
Assaults from the air!
Now, I don't know. I keep going here. Like I should really, I should have restarted as soon as I aggroed this group of enemies here. I love when the AI just doesn't know what to do. It's just stuck. You gotta wait like a minute for it to realize I can't do anything, and then give us our turn. Try not to aggro everything this time. I can kill these few dudes here at the front. I'm assuming they won't get revived. We have to go kill that. We definitely have to sneak behind that idol. Let's see if that's even possible, first of all. Okay, I can't really sneak behind it. Well, maybe I can. No, I can't. Yeah, so there's really no sneaking behind it.
Upon the earth. It's heating up. Weapons, shields, heads, hearts.
Give yourself to our burning legion calls!
Oops. Rain stopped already? Let's recast that.
I'm drenched.
Definitely gotta keep it wet. even aggro the dudes from the other side here.
Hit and hit and hit.
Valiant dash!
Nice, cripple them.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Potent heat. Only the best for my allies. Tears of blood.
I unleash a whirlwind of destruction.
Sergeant, all the way to my foot soles.
Kill this guy. I don't know why I'm killing these, they're just gonna get revived anyways. Let's ignore those guys. Let's just try to concentrate on the main boss. Hopefully the thing doesn't revive the main boss, because that would suck.
You are well put.
It's heating up. Precise incision! I fight deep, and I never leave.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Ow. Ow. Let's see here. Water arrow, sure.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
very hard to, like, say, hey, I want to attack this guy and not, you know, move towards him. I guess tactical view is better for that. Oh, Rip Dale. We'll see if I kill him, the thing will revive him. If it does, then we definitely have to kill that thing first. Any day now. As we have way too many of these guys alive now. So I'll find Danny to kill the boss, but...
Little help here!
Never mind. Oh, this is... Every one of these fights is always like... It's always something new that makes it hard. I mean, this one we had like that second group of enemies which joined in, which definitely didn't help things. We need to kill those separately. Let's kill those first. Because I definitely can't handle two groups of enemies like that. Them to come to me. If I go to them, then I'm gonna aggro the other dudes.
I could do with a cold drink.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie. My power is your power.
Toasty! Seven, have mercy on your soul.
warm as fresh apple pie.
I could do with a cold drink.
Right, good. Old saber. I wonder if we like use the whetstone on this.
Striking it rich.
Hammer time. Come on, get up. Alright, let's make a save after that. Alright, now we can fight these guys without fighting everything else. So let's go for the idol first.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Move a little closer.
I cannot endure this fiery agony.
I could do with a cold drink.
All this burning, so fun.
Get out of my way. I my sorrows with pain.
Bard's Tale and turn-based strategy. But this game, I don't see the Bard's Tale, but I mean I haven't played the newer Bard's Tales, so maybe. I'm only half day with Lan, half dead with Lan.
I'm on fire!
To heal Dale here. She's about to die. Sephiroth Bone Washer, thank you so much for the 14 months of awesome support. Adventure continues level 14. Gore, how's it going? How did the Fire Emblem go? I did not find the original. I still haven't made it out of the tutorial area. maybe today we'll make it out. Well, this fight is kicking my ass though.
Hobbling assault.
This fight is definitely not fun. brutal. On Boulder. Target too far, target too far.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Ah, too far. Damn it. Need to get closer. Really? Oh, Rip Dale. You finished the alms side of chapter 4? Nice. With the RNG win, yeah. So I'm trying. I'm doing horribly.
Death is its own deliverance!
Ow.
Hurricane attack!
It did like no fucking damage. Stay down.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Need to get closer. Oh crap. We've pissed him off. He's going for a wizard. Heal. Oh, we stunned him. Somehow.
The flames will cleanse your sin.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
Damn, that does a lot of damage, actually. 321 water damage? Jesus. Everything's on fire. Feedback Billy. Working as intended. Yep.
Shocked to the core.
How did it still revive the dudes even though it's stunned? I call bullshit on that.
You must burn clean.
I just only have one dude for it to revive. Alright. Get rid of that thing.
Valiant dash! As good as a new penny.
Let's see here. Teleport this guy right here.
Face the unending darkness. Abandon your flesh.
Water arrow.
And die!
Freezing arrow, go!
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Cripple failed. Stunned. Ah, no stun.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Oh yeah. It's lots more fire. Everything's on fire. It'd be nice to revive Dale, but I'm not gonna have that chance, I don't think. 2 down, we gotta revive.
I unleash a whirlwind of destruction.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's doing something nasty. It's gonna blow up, isn't he? Kill him before he blows up. I killed him, hooray! Knockdown failed. What? Whew. That was fun. 2 revives, but... Why is it that my main characters seem like they're going insane? Should I be worried? The rest of my resurrect scrolls. Why am I giving her all the resurrect scrolls when she's the one who's going to be dying 99% of the time? Give those to Lan. Alright, let's make a save after that.
On the mend.
Quick save.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Back on my feet again. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Action time! Hey, my friends!
Unidentified, tough, strong. I'm getting a bunch of these enchanted sarongs, which is nice. Lots of resistances. I guess I can give that to Dale. 10% chance to knock down for a turn. Eh. Every time. Blacksmithing, bodybuilding. What the hell's bodybuilding? (42 to 83 fire). I think that's a better staff than I have right now. It's fire-based. I guess it's good to switch around depending on the situation. Got this one here for air. Got this one here, the one we're currently using for earth. This one's definitely the strongest, like, pure attack. I'm not going to be physically attacking with these, so this one being more damage output. What else did I pick up? I already forgot what I just picked up. Sash. Yeah, the bodybuilding. What is bodybuilding? An ability? Reduce the chance to receive status. Okay. Yeah, I guess that could be useful. I don't know if it's better than strength, though. I like my initiative belts. It was only on sale on GOG? Nice. Gonna be a lot of... Gonna be playing this for a while. So I'm 33 hours in, and I'm basically done the starting area in terms of, like, mapping it out now. All that's left is, like, to finish quests. In terms of actually exploring, I think that's basically it now. We have no more areas to really visit. No more enemy groups minus, like, the story stuff. This is the last, like, overworld boss, if you will. Oh god, yeah. I don't know how many areas there are, but considering this is, like, the first area... If there's even just 2 areas, that's like longer than most RPGs. If the second area is as much content. If there's like 3 or 4, holy shit. This is definitely gonna be a 120-hour plus game. Another big dude over there. Rain, please. Incandescent Wanderer. You just heal up after that.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Immune to charm. Had to try.
My power is your power.
Potent heat.
On the sudden!
Keep his ass healed. Ow. That's annoying.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Get out of the fire, please. Thank you.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
It's annoying that he gets healed sometimes too. Maybe he gets healed by magic, I don't know.
Draining you to the last drop.
Toast it!
Easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see it dragging on because, I mean, with this kind of game, you want to be doing everything you can to, you know, get, because you can't grind for XP, right? So you have to basically go out and find like every enemy and do every quest. Otherwise, you're probably going to be under-leveled. Like right now, I'm probably over-leveled, considering I've been doing everything, but... I mean, we're level 9 in an area where like the maximum level of enemies is 8. Of course, you're also at the mercy of RNG.
Oh, another one for the collection.
Gotta collect them all. We just... I was gonna say, I guess we found another stone. Another inert stone, nice. What's that gonna unlock now? Cool. Webbit? You webbit.
The rabbit gives you a forlorn look. It seems as if it wants to speak to you, but can't.
What's the matter, fella? Got your tongue?
The rabbit nods and points to the northeast. The cat that got its tongue must have wandered off in that direction.
Yes, yes it is. Lucula Forest? I'm assuming this is like the next zone, which we don't want to do yet. Why Why does it keep doing this? Keeps like going to uppercase. It's gotta be something weird with the PS5.
Baking like a cake.
We found a troll. Long dead troll. Oh no, he's being blessed. He's pissed. How many friggin' turns did he have? He had the ability of casting 2 buffs and attacking, moving to us, and attacking twice. Like, what the fuck? It's kind of cheating there. Ooh. Air shield absorbs damage until it breaks. Hey, Pandev Chaos. How's it going? Buff. Let's try to blind him. Immune to poison? No, at least we blinded him. If I poison, it's a good thing he's immune to poison, because if I poison him, he'd probably heal. That would be bad. Nice. Hit him with every debuff. Damn, we're doing some massive fucking damage.
As hot as the hell you will soon inhabit.
Might as well freeze him while we're at it. Give him every debuff possible. Oh no, and chilled him. I guess he was burning, so... Kind of hard to go from burning to frozen. Well, that was easy. The troll tried to collect taxes. I'm surprised it hasn't shown up on a fast forward yet. It's just a matter of time, obviously. Oop. Tried to blow up that smog there and didn't work. It's gonna even drop anything. It's a disappointing troll. This is where that treasure was in the treasure map that we couldn't find. The perception, I guess, wasn't high enough. The only thing I can think of is we need higher perception to even see it. Alright, so basically explored everything now, so let's go over here, I guess. What's our equipment doing? $30. Some of the armor is definitely getting weak here. What happens if the armor goes down to 0? Does it like break completely, or you just doesn't give you the armor until you repair it? That would suck if it would just like break. All right. Tomato.
Strange magic here. How will we deactivate it?
Indeed.
That cultist must have used some kind of key or spell to get through.
The pedestal is carved with a shallow, six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit inside.
Yep, guess we're not getting any further here. Some sort of hexagonal thing.
The pedestal is carved with a shallow, six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit inside.
One ladder. So it definitely seems like at this point we have to figure out a way to get Evelyn's secret lair. So let's go look in town. I don't know if I talked to. Did I talk to the? I talked to Oron, or not Oron. What is his name? I talked to Aru. I don't know if I talked to Horus. Other than that, I can't think of anybody else in town to talk to. Well, we also unlocked a new area. Let's go see what that is.
There you both are. How jolly. There's something quite astounding you must see. It's the Weaver.
The Weaver?
Thanks to the starstone you've collected, she's mended a portion of the tapestry. Look, a new story has been rewoven into time. A new portion of history appears to us for the first time in not even I know how long.
It's gonna be like a DLC thing.
Let us look together. Let us see what the Weaver has woven.
Long ago, two great generals led
That's us.
mankind in a terrible war. The dreaded Void Dragon threatened all of existence, and man and gods alike joined swords to stop it. The two generals were celebrated as the rulers of all, and even the gods paid them tribute.
So what we got is a new log entry. actually unlocking.
Honorable Master of the House. I am the Shepherd of Elements, and I control how they may flock towards your most imperial presence. So, if it pleases you, command me, and the elemental aspect of your choice shall once more settle among these holy halls.
Well, our strongest elemental attack right now is air, so...
And that is your final choice?
Sure.
In fact, it isn't. I want to go with another elemental.
Well, screw you, Dale. You don't get a choice in the matter.
The choice was an unwise one, which you should be able to recognize.
God damn it. Why does she have to fight us and
Very
stuff like
well,
this?
have it your way.
Perhaps you would like to reconsider and choose anew.
Yeah, let's go with air elemental.
That is your final choice?
In fact, it isn't. I want to go with another. The choice was an unwise one, which you should be able to recognize.
There, now I win. Like, what was the point of that? Let's just have this rock, paper, scissors that has absolutely no effect on you.
No, we'll do as I say and there's an end to it.
Thy will be done.
So what even is this?
This place is positively brimming with the surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
Hoping it gives us like an actual like air spell thing. Sexy dryad lady.
Oh, but he sides with that which has no name. I know he does. He is betrayal incarnate. He tricked them once, and will try to do so again. I fear their will is weak. Too weak.
Yeah, I'm like right here. Okay. Yep, definitely some, so I figured, elemental stuff. Chain Lightning Master, eh? We do have a spot for a Master. 5 times, seems like it would be really good. Level 12 though, ooh. What's the difference between invisibility and make invisible? Just longer. Nether swap. Make 2 characters switch places. That could be useful, I guess. Tornado. Removes surfaces from the battlefield, reveals invisible characters, and clears warm, burning, and hastened. Storm. Creates a lightning storm that randomly picks 8 to 10 targets and deals. Now, hopefully that doesn't include ourselves. It requires level 15. Jesus. It's like this one here requires level 12, so I can't even like use it yet. So I guess I can't really use any master stuff yet. Looks like we got Scoundrel as well, which is nice. Crawling Infestation. Once the target resists or succeeds saving throw using Constitution, its mortal shell will give way to a monster. This comes out after 3 turns. Okay. So it just dies in 3 turns, I'm guessing. Coup de grace. Killing blow to target is below 20% vitality. I mean, if it's 20% or below, it's probably almost dead anyways. Yeah, all these master ones are way too high level. Open dagger. Teleport away, leaving behind a smoke screen. Okay, that could be useful. Fast track. Wind up toy. Summon a level 9 bomb in 3-meter radius for 30 seconds. It's like a wind-up toy, followed by a cloak and dagger. It's like 6 AP total. Interesting. Daggers drawn, up in a barrage of stabs and cuts. That's probably good to have. Expensive skills though, but and I'm broke now. $243.
Oh my! Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds.
Sail. I don't know when we got this, but that might be an upgrade. Hey, Mr. J. Well, feel like we're basically nearly done the starting area.
Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths.
That is something thought-provoking.
Anyway, what were you asking? Oh, yes.
Yeah, the tutorial area. Almost done. 34 hours in.
I thought it would be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry. I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will blow your socks off. Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes. So, you'd like to learn to cast with the best of them, would you? Have a look. Toodaloo!
Alright, give that to Dale. Cloak and dagger. Daggers drawn. Which one did just unequip? Or is the lightning bolt one, right? Yep, super short. Cool. My fellow general, when you read this I will have departed. Had to be. Sovereignty is fast becoming a curse. It was always her specialty, not mine. So, all of it is yours, the glory and the power. For myself I seek only the inner peace I cannot possibly find in cities or palaces. I know you'll understand. To all the world, I'll be unreachable, but you know the secret ways. Your letters will find me still, should you wish them to. So goodbye, goodbye, and good luck. I guess we can eventually unlock the other elements, I'm guessing, once we find more of these things. Only for fast forward. I'm still in the, well in the PS2 era. Can't talk to the statue. Yep. Still in the tutorial. Alright. Alright, so we need to... What have we been missing here? Oh, fuck yeah, the spell. I forgot about that spell. That's what I'm missing. I had to equip my hotbar for like the longest time. Alright, that's what I'm missing. I mean, it depends on the kind of game, right? This one here being a like a modern, CRPG. CRPGs tend to be a lot longer than typical JRPGs because there's a lot more. Like the world is a lot more dense in terms of things you can do. A lot of optional things you can do, I should say. But the game usually rewards you pretty heavily and almost requires you to do the side stuff. Because if you don't, you're usually going to be struggling. Like this one here, one level makes a humongous difference in terms of like power level. And I don't know what the top level is, but probably like level 20 if that. I seen like the highest level dude I ran into was level 15. Not, I mean, I won the battle against them because I...
It seems the spell worked.
There we go.
If Evelyn's inside, she'll have plenty to answer for.
She's gonna get absolutely folded, isn't she?
Lady, have you any councilors' corpses lying around, perchance?
Yumi's in this area like level 6. I'm level 9 now. They're just gonna die so fast.
My friend, we have done it! The secret lair of Evelyn is before us at last. I will follow where you lead, into this mystery, and out the other side of it too.
Indeed. Yeah, we're definitely very close to the end of this of this section. Like we have this here, and I need like some sort of hexagonal thing to go into the church. I don't know if maybe we'll get that here.
I've got to warn the others.
Level 5 with like no health. Alright, good luck warning the others. Sephiroth! Tidicius, thank you so much for the 10 months of awesome support! Well, looky, another month. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, the voice acting, considering how much voice acting there is in this, like every character is voiced. Even just like, you're walking through town and, you have, the buskers and that, yelling out their wares and that, like everything is voiced. There's a huge amount of voice acting, so... And it's pretty high quality. There's very few voices I hear. It's like, oh, this voice just doesn't fit this character, or this voice sucks, right? It's very well done. This place is probably full of traps. Did I save? Let's save again. Well, if I need healing, there's lots of healing up here.
Oi! Is you the one what locked this here gate? We need to speak to Evelyn.
Tell me about yourself, random orc.
Can't you recognise a fellow immaculate when you see one? Just 'cause I got twice your strength in my little toe, don't mean we ain't equal in the goddess's eyes.
What you need to see, Evelyn?
Well, myself, I need a hand choosing drapes for me kitchen windows. Are you daft? I need to inform her about the happenings in the Black Cove.
Yeah, I kind of cleared that place out already. I was clearly supposed to do this before the Black Cove, but whoops.
But since m'lady seems to have barred her gates to the likes of us, why don't you tell her this, small bones? We've run into a snag in the cove, but we're pushing through. The Starstone will be hers soon enough.
Yeah, already have it, thanks. What's going on in the Black Cove exactly?
I reckon if you don't already know, that may be above your pay grade. Take it up with Evelyn, why don't you? Or, better yet, have a look for yourself. You seem like just the type those pirates would love to get their hands on.
Should get out of here.
Is that right, small bones? Maybe you can give me a single good reason for I rip your arms out.
Let's be bang on the gate one more time. I'll tell Evelyn it was you who's hell-bent on disturbing her. Skip the discussion, because I ain't doing the stupid rock, paper, scissors things.
Now, there's no need to get all bent out of shape. We'll be going then. But tell Evelyn we look forward to meeting with her, will ya?
Yeah, you watch. We'll have like Judgment show up on a fast forward before Yakuza. Technically a different series. Can I kill all these orcs? I really want to.
The people beyond this gate are awfully boring. They just go back and forth between the same places over and over.
That is boring. Imagine doing that. So many corpses. Ooh, a torture rack. Regular arrowheads. Okay, so this can make special arrowheads. Wait, did I just... did I literally just step onto the torture rack and start racking myself?
Sweet relief!
Suck up all that blood, I guess. Blood.
Oh.
Exactly, we'll be there tomorrow. Elegant mail armor.
These fellows are so focused on their work, they seem to be impervious to any other distractions.
Even the hollering of orcs couldn't shake them out of their strange stupor.
Nope, these guys are about to die. Really badly. Free XP, gotta love it. Games per week, exactly. I'll be there tomorrow.
I got you! Now! Face me!
A lot of dudes. Not that they're going to be any sort of challenge, but... So wait for them to come to me. Absorb elements. Why is everybody like half hurt? They waited so long for us to come, they like cut themselves.
I need water!
Poisoned. This will take a while just because there's so many of them. Great. Well, this will be really strong.
Thorns in your eyes!
Burn, baby, burn. Archers are definitely the most annoying enemies in the game. Out of sight.
Meet your demise!
If I had come here when like I was supposed to, that probably would have been a tough fight. Being 3 levels higher than you're expected to, not so much.
As good as a new pen.
Come pick up the lab junk. Pressing the wrong button. Leadership, 16 HP. Pretty shitty dagger at this point. Yeah, especially considering, like I said, this is just the last little bit of the first area, like almost 50 hours or almost 40 hours into the game.
I needed that.
I mean, gone past like the first area. I don't know how many areas there are in total, but it could be at least 2, if not 3 or 4. Now, of course, the later areas might not have as much, you know, quality, so they may not be as long. Mush of wood. All the recipes of mush of wood. Wood chips with wood chips plus nothing. It's wood chips plus water. Started 7 times, getting intimidated. Yeah, don't blame you. 80 hours? Did you finish everything though, or just kind of gave up? Guess we already had that one. Oops. There's a book there. Oh, potion recipes now. Oh, there's only 2 potential combinations. So the only thing I can't make is poison cloud arrows and freezing arrows with his current crafting, but I can just switch on equipment to get that crafting. Minor speed potion, Fanny Blossom. Oh yeah, this boss is a bit of a pain. Rex scroll, definitely need that. That's me, already read. It's probably worth worth money. And thank God for this searching mechanic. This game would be impossible if you had to, like, you know, tab through like a million different things, try to see if there's anything interesting. Mr. Rat. Where's that thing sparking? Why can't I pick it up? You know, certain areas had rats with like funny names. Now they've just given up and just call them rats.
The people beyond this gate are awfully boring. They just go back and forth, but...
This way. Takes up a lot of hard drive space. Oh yeah. It's like modern games.
Is still underground. Have you forgotten your task?
Leandra, I wasn't expecting you. The councilor, he's... If I had known his fate concerned you, I...
Silence! You will address me by my title. You ungrateful little girl.
As will I.
Your function has been served, Councilor.
Councilor was a bad guy after all. He was a sorcerer. Good thing these guys are blind like bats. Sup?
Curse your stupidity, Evelyn! Look over there! Your foolish games have brought source hunters into our very midst. I have no time for these distractions. Brachus Rex's resurrection is at hand. Deal with these insects and join me. Understand?
Of course, O Holy Conduit. I will deal with them swiftly.
See to it that you do.
No, you're just gonna die.
You!
Me?
Your stomping through my affairs has cost me dearly. More dearly than you'll ever know. What a pleasure it will be to see the Source shred your every last sinew.
Then it's true, you're a sorcerer.
Yes, a sorcerer, disciple of blood, chaser of life everlasting. For a true sorcerer, death is but an inconvenience to rid oneself of, Hunter. Brachus Rex, centuries in his grave, will walk again, healthy as a newborn babe. That is our power, the power of sorcery.
Yeah, I'm playing on classic mode for this one, which is like the medium difficulty one. Tactician is like the hard mode, and there's Explorer mode, I think, is like the easy mode. I don't know what the difference in terms of difficulty, like how much harder the enemies would be in that, but what's Councilor Jake doing here, and what have you done to him?
That wretch is but a thrall, a tool, but the conduit trusted him. I was determined to find out why, and resurrected him. His unwillingness to cooperate has proven something of an annoyance, but no matter. We're nearly through, aren't we, Jake? Just a little more pain.
I'd have to check the settings, see if it gives me the option. Tell me more about the lady called the Conduit.
She is our leader.
Leandra is her name. The Conduit is her title. She aims to bring about... But no, you are not worthy of such knowledge. The bird does not explain to the worm why it devours it.
Who is Brachus Rex, and why are you trying to resurrect him?
He was the greatest sorcerer ever to have lived. His power outmatches us all. The secrets he carries within him are phenomenal. He will aid us in our task, Hunter. All you have seen, all we are trying to do, this is but the beginning.
Tactician can't change? Yeah, I guess that would make sense, right? 'Cause I think some people were mentioning there's like more enemies on Tactician. So yeah, I mean, I guess switching from Tactician to, you know, the other modes would definitely kind of screw things up. How would it need to calculate that, right? While the other modes are probably just easier, like less damage output or something, or more damage that they take. Healing stone you had, was it fueled by the source magic too?
You mean my bloodstone, I suppose? Ha! It was named like that for a reason, Source Hunter. I'll put it simply. We start with Starstone. A pretty gem, but hardly special. It contains a potential, though, known only to the enlightened few. If imbued with blood, Starstone contains the power to heal. A life given to the stone is a life one can give to another.
Yeah, like honor mode, I think it's called. Yeah, basically like Iron Man mode. Like, no, thank you.
To save a great life must be sacrificed. This is what the Conduit has taught us.
That's why we make safe backups.
Considering the imminent turn of the tide, Source Hunter, you should trust me when I say you're better off dead. Brachus Rex is rising, and soon Source will live again.
I'm assuming it's the same thing as Tactician difficulty, just with the Iron Man mode. It's very convenient that they're all close together. Very convenient. Wow. Just like killed two of them outright there. These guys are weak. Stun!
No glory in this death.
Kind of feel bad for these guys. Second game with your friends in Tactician mode. Creatable can build. Well, I mean, if you're playing, you know, the hardcore like Iron Man mode, but then you like purposely breaking the game to beat it, well, that kind of defeats the purpose, I find.
my triumphant blaze.
Wait, wasn't he a summon? How can the summon is summoning summons?
Help here!
Oh man, Lan's gonna die here. 'Cause he's fucking stunned. Well, rip Lan.
I'm blind as a bat! The arrow sings under my touch! It's so annihilation!
It sucks when you're stunned and you like miss like 4 or 5 turns in a row. It really screws you over.
The Seven, call me home.
My target dances in shadows.
What's that over there? Ha-ha!
Well, I guess we're redoing this fight. It was an easy fight, except for, like, you know, getting stunned for 3 turns and not be able to kill anything. God, yeah, the final boss in the East one is brutal.
Tell me who authorized this little trick of yours. Curse your stupid. I have,
Of course.
see to it.
You're stomping through my affairs. You mean I'll put it safe imbued to save a great she? But yes, Brack, that red is he will aid considering the.
With my buff. It's already gone. Got him.
I needed that.
Into the fray once more.
Like hauling an anchor!
Oh no, I'm blinded. Or blind affects magic. Doesn't seem to.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
Staff of justice.
Much better that time.
The Source Hunter. Dear dead Evelyn told me you had landed in Seal.
Can you impress?
My source pit
It went well.
flies to excrement. Well, here I am. A man no longer. A monster instead. Unworthy of the conduit's grace.
Councilor Jake, I presume?
The very same. Jake, councilor by day, sorcerer by night, martyr in death.
So you're a martyr. What do you mean by that?
You contest it, huh? You presumptuous dog. I died serving the conduit.
Uh-huh.
Leandra! Oh, blessed conduit. I'd have followed you till the end of time. But it wasn't to be. I'm stuck down in the prime of my sorcery. And by whom? Leandra's own sister. The pox upon her.
Hold on, you were killed by the conduit's sister?
I, Ikara! I spit on every syllable. They call her the White Witch. She is powerful in her own right, but never would I have thought she'd challenge her sister, Leandra.
You're gonna play Nino Kuni now? You got the White Witch?
Loyal. Me.
Must be more you know about Ikara.
Very little indeed. What concern was that foul woman of mine? What witch, perhaps? The black sheep of her family, too. She shunned her sister's teachings. Can you believe that? She could have been the very conduit's right hand, but she shunned her.
I went to a Chinese buffet, so I ate a lot of everything. A little too much of everything. Ugh, I'm full. Still.
Oh, take vengeance upon her, blessed Leandra. I invoke you. Open her veins, bleed her dry. Give her a function at last.
Tell me about your murder.
My murder, a tale of woe.
Food coma, yeah.
Time, a misty midnight. The place, the King Crab Inn. The players, myself, Leandra, Ikara, and a stranger whose identity I have never established.
Stranger, you say?
The conduit was there to meet with this stranger, and had tasked me to stand ready to overpower him if necessary.
Yep. Some General Tso chicken for sure.
I heard sounds of passion at first, but later of angry argument. Then I heard Leandra's command, and I entered the room. She swerved past me, and oh, I can still feel the rasp of her holy breath upon my ear. Whispered, "Finish him." The man lay on the floor, struck down, and ready for my knife, which I plunged deep into his heart.
That's not what she meant by finish him. I can trade with this guy? Jeez. What's he got? How do I have such high reputation with him, too? It's a pretty nice bow. Yeah, that's a very nice bow, actually. Way better than what I currently have. Doesn't have the knockdown status thing, but... should buy that. Single hand pickpocketing initiative. I don't really need single handed on anybody. You know what? I'm gonna buy this. Thanks, buddy. Maybe we'll get to attack him, and he's just gonna drop it anyways, or drop my money anyways.
Yet, but not a moment later, Ikara burst through the window, and I was defenseless. She savagely tore my life from my body, and I died in the glow of the source. A holy martyr, slain in the name of the conduit.
Why did Evelyn resurrect you?
Foolish grasper. She who thought herself the conduit's favorite couldn't stand that I had been privileged as a confidant. When she realized the conduit had been in the night I was killed, she couldn't stand to think that I had been trusted where she had not. She brought me back to unlife so that I would reveal what I knew. She wanted to work her way back into the conduit's confidence. But as you saw, Leandra had no interest in Evelyn's petty tricks.
You didn't mention the resurrection of Brachus Rex. Do you know anything about him?
Yes, yes. The king is dead, but not for long. Long live the king!
You're gonna revive Elvis.
Brachus Rex has no equal, Hunter. His knowledge of the source is absolute, and through him so will the conduits be. The hour is nigh. You do not realize it yet, but his axe is falling towards your scrawny neck. And I am of little use to Leandra's cause now. My worm-eaten rind is an insult to her perfection. To my grave, then, I will go. I suppose she'll not grudge me my portion of rest.
I talked with a zombie. Kill him.
Though only half as holy. The Source King. He is more than legend.
You know the epic of Barren Falls, I gather. You're smarter than you look and smell.
Ooh, a smelly scarf. Bring that to the dog.
Now this is valuable.
Smelly scarf. Very valuable. Yeah, I come from better conditions. How goes it? So much stuff. Rapture, no. Oh, already got that one. Poison resistance, garbage. It's worth money. I'll take it. Crossbow. Alright. Yeah, let's equip this. Definitely way more damage output. Wrong button again. Water and poison resistance, garbage. Who doesn't have a necklace? I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but barely. There. Oh, when do we pick up these things? These. You can have that one. I'll take the strength one. You can have the dexterity one. And you can have the air absorption one. So we didn't get like a hexagonal thing out of that at all, did we? String enthusiast. Oh, bow. Homemade short bow. Crafted bow. Bowstring plus branch. I'll make a bowstring. Tree branch and a couple sinews. Maybe I can use a sinew with a bow to, like, improve a bow. Try it. Boo. How do we make a bowstring, I wonder? It's gonna be sinew with something. Or like sinew and like oil or something. Maybe like a knife and sinew. I think I have any oil. So much crap. Next time I see an oil thing, I'll have to maybe soap and sinew. I'll have to stock up on oil. Got a bunch of bottles, I just need an oil thing.
Good as a new penny.
Evelyn just loves ruining beautiful starstones with her sticky red sap.
Sticky red sap. Alright, I guess we're done here. So I guess we go see Aru or whatever.
Source Hunter, you have done it, haven't you? You've discovered the fate of Councilor Jake.
I have. So I have. Let me get you up to speed.
Gods, no one could have predicted such a dark turn of events.
Sure you could have.
This is worse than my deepest fears made manifest. It just cannot be that they aim to resurrect him. Brachus Rex. It cannot be.
Cannot be.
Forgive me, this news just so very upsetting. This thing. It was the king of tyrants, the embodiment of terror. The lunatics that seek his rise must be stopped, whatever the cost.
Seem to take this matter greatly to heart, Aru.
I do. I do indeed. Brachus would unseat the king of demons in sheer perfidy and malice given half a chance. For the world, for you and I to suffer his perversions once more is unthinkable. The possibility of his return is more than I can bear. And Ikara, that she has been dragged into this sorry business adds insult to insufferable injury.
These necromancers seek to resurrect Brachus. They must be gathering at his grave. Do you know where we should look?
There have long been rumors that Brachus's corpse was interred in the vaults beneath the abandoned Church of the Seven in Sicil's eastern hinterlands.
That's
That
where we're
place
going
is
next.
crawling with undead these days, so the rumors may well be true. Where Leandra goes, the dead rise left and right. And even in death, the long-lost tyrant's corruption appears to persist.
We need a key to get in there.
Come to think of it, did anyone in Evelyn's lair mention the name Cassandra?
Nope.
It's nothing, Hunter. Nothing. My mind is reeling, but I'll feel better soon. After you've cut short Leandra's dark pursuits.
Me bemoan Ikara's involvement in all this.
She is a great woman, Hunter. A champion of all that is good and pure. She may have killed Jake, but then again, the man turned out to be a vile sorcerer. I can only surmise that she is on to her sister's sinister schemes, which makes me fear for her safety more than anything else.
So the leader of this cult, Leandra, the sorceress.
Leandra. I know her, though I haven't seen her in years. As you know, she and Ikara are sisters. It's hard for me to believe that she's leading this cult, that she's delirious enough to go after Brachus Rex. But clearly her involvement can no longer be denied. She's as smart as 10 wizards put together, Hunter. An opponent to be feared. Now, you said Jake and Evelyn called her the Conduit, didn't you? In that case, she may just be the elusive head of the Immaculates.
Immaculates?
There's a village in the forests north of Sicil where a new religion has taken hold. Its followers call themselves Immaculates. And I've heard say they worship a leader called the Conduit. This village is called Silverglen. And if my suspicions turn out to be correct, there is sorcery at work there.
You have any idea who stranger might be that Jake told us about when Leandra was meeting in the tavern?
Alas, I haven't the foggiest. Another sorcerer, perhaps? Or simply another victim of Leandra's ploys? The Legion didn't find a second body at the scene of the crime, so maybe he escaped with his life after all. Though, just as likely, his body too was taken away by Evelyn for experimentation.
Continue your investigation.
And I will see if I can find out more about Ikara's involvement. But in the meantime, please pursue Leandra to the old church in the east and stop her before she can raise Brachus. I beg of you.
I've already went there.
Looks like bringing up Brachus Rex's name alone is enough to turn our friendly neighborhood wizard into a scaredy cat.
I wonder why this ancient spectre spooks him so. Ahu doesn't strike me as the type to scare very easily.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Everybody wants to talk.
And so the mystery is solved. Councilor Jake was murdered by this so-called White Witch Ikara. But as it stands, I guess our next concern is Brachus Rex.
What we set out to do? Nowhere in our orders the hunter of an undead king mentioned. We know what we must do next. Pursue Leandra and stop her before she brings Brachus Rex back to life.
Agreed. If Brachus is half as dangerous as Jake and Evelyn claimed, we must prevent his ever seeing the light of day again.
Bold.
Helm, have you felt?
Stop moving. I'm trying to talk to you, Jara.
May the pain wrought by sword and sorcery stalk this stiff, stirring strumpet beyond the shores of death. Once more we have stumbled upon an amateur. One who disfigures the pallid elegance of necromancy's visage with rank and vulgar imperfections. She dabbled with flesh like a child with its pudding. She was deaf to the screams of her victims as she made the scalpel glide through exposed limbs with the easy grace of birds through air. And for what? For nothing but to command death.
You see,
the true necromancer. It is life he wants to command. Immortality. Achieve this, and the screams of agony will not have thundered forth from tortured throats in vain. They will be forgotten in the maelstrom of time eternal.
I suppose I too would go for it. Attain immortality, even if it means pain, death of others. The very premise is despicable. Nothing warrants the wanton torment of innocence.
You keep your minds on a tighter leash than a priest his hidden desires. You shy away from the necessity that is torment for most short-sighted reasons, for the meaninglessness that is morality. What is humanity, after all, but a gathering of germs from which an exalted few may pluck the subject their studies require and vivisect them into oblivion while propelling themselves into eternity. Glory be this noble pursuit, tainted as it may be by the blunders of simpletons like Evelyn. Let us eradicate such vermin wherever we find it. Let us seal up every crevice it crawls from. But let us never lose sight of the higher purpose that the art of necromancy promises yet. So now to pursue said promise with haste and determination. Death is a friend of time. Life is not.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Alright. So, Kara. I mean, we went to the church, but it's blocked off. We need like that hexagonal thing. Let's go back to the church and see if something new happens now that we've actually like unlocked, technically unlocked the church.
Got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
If not, we might have to go to Silver Glen after all.
Perfectly inside.
Oh, the amulet we just picked up. There you go. This thing.
You must stop him. Source Hunter.
How did he get in
By
here?
the health of the seven, you're here. There may yet be hope. Perhaps you remember me as a healer. Gods, what a herald of death I've become. I'm beyond redemption now. But you alone may save Sicile, may save all of Riverland from the horror I've summoned. King Brachus. Brachus Rex from the tales of old. He lives. The mad Source King, the Lord of Chaos. I have awakened him.
Aileron, what happened here?
I've done a terrible thing. I've raised a mad king from beyond the grave. I imagined so very foolishly that I'd be able to extract an ancient secret from him. But with a simple flash of his arcane magic, I was finished.
Many questions about him.
I'll tell you all I know, Source Hunter.
You mean you awakened this long-dead king?
Resurrected, revived. The king lives, but not as the man he once was. He retains the mark of death upon him, like a festering wound.
Who is or was King Brachus?
The last of the mad Source Kings he was. The tyrant who nearly condemned Riverland to oblivion. He began the War of Wars, marching brother against friend, until every land and home burned with death. It was during this dark time that your order, the Source Hunters, was formed. Brachus was defeated, and Source outlawed from the land.
Why did you awaken him?
Brachus was a dangerous monster, but he achieved things no man or mortal could have dreamt of. He alone is said to have known a great secret, how to break the Forge of Souls. I promised to extract this secret for a woman calling herself the Conduit. In exchange, she vowed to reveal to me a certain power of her own. In hindsight, I see that I dealt with the devil, and I've received my damnation.
What do you call him for from the land of the dead?
I was given a great stone, a bloodstone, but more charged with life than any I'd seen before.
We just used a resurrection scroll.
The conduit said it would imbue Brackus with life enough to share the secret she craved. But what he has become, his powers have all returned, and I cannot stop him. My failures are so many. I can hide them no longer. In my pursuit of the Source King, I've called forth abominations that neither I nor any other can destroy. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, the Baron of Bones, the twins by fire joined. Their ghastly faces haunt me, and they in turn have rifled through the graves and sarcophagi of Sicile in search of undead minions. Undead, Sourcehunter, unkillable. I fear this plague may never end, no matter how many times the rotten dead are defeated.
Let me ask you about the conduit.
Curse her name, her hell-sent promises.
Can you tell me about the conduit?
She claims to be a link between her goddess and the world of men. I never believed her divine claims, but I could not deny her great power. It was she who showed me that Bloodstone could be used for more than healing. Her stones, particularly powerful and potent, could raise the dead.
What did the conduit promise you in return for help?
What could turn any soft soul towards wickedness? My weakness.
1 second, guys.
It was love that she promised me.
Yeah, sorry, work call. Yeah, I know, right? Big sick. I'm not even on shift yet.
The conduit had shown me how to raise skeletons and zombies from their graves. But what I craved was something far more rare. A second life. A true second life for my wife, Malia. She was a beautiful soul, snatched from the world of the living far before her time. Now the conduit's promise seemed simple. A secret for a secret. I tell her how to break the Soul Forge, and she'd tell me how to bring Malia back.
I'll take my leave.
You can defeat the unholiness I've raised, Source Hunter. You can save the countless innocents that will perish under the Source King's mad fist. I pray... No, I believe you can reverse my failures.
So, Celeron believed that by unleashing these monsters, he'd learn the secret to resurrecting his beloved wife.
Looking completely clouded, even in best man's judgment.
Aye. In Celeron's position, I'd wager many of us would do the same.
Forgiving. Alright. Slightly blue. I have no idea how many. It depends how many areas there are. I have no idea how long this game is going to be. I mean, considering we're basically at the end right now, like this is basically the last thing to do in this first starting area. And we've been here for 35 hours. If let's say there's like 3 or 4 areas in this, I mean, do the math. It's going to be a good 100 plus hour game easily. Now, of course, you know, like most of these kind of games, they tend to be front heavy in terms of you know, the amount of content, right? Later areas, they tend to, you know, there tends to be less stuff you can really do. It's Brachus Rex.
To watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the Source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion again. Oh, by the emerald eyes of the goddess, would you believe that I can still feel it ever so vaguely? The force of the stab that cleft my heart and sent my soul shivering into death. But my followers have done it. They have done it like I knew they would. Blood, the thick red gravy, the source of souls, has been yielded unto
Source of
stars
source.
and stones and has swept away the eternal shadows.
78 hours. 78 hours seems low. Unless there's like one more area, but like obviously we gotta go north to this other town.
The time it takes the seas to tear down cliffs, it is of no matter. I live, and I shall claim my throne anew.
Tell me, what's the name Cassandra mean to you?
Not a thing. There was a woman once that went by that name, until I mangled her body into that of a lich.
A lich.
Oh, my sister dearest, Cassandra, and her man-cat. Mere pets of mine, the both of them. Tools to bruise and break as I saw fit. They bled so very beautifully.
The fabled Brachus Rex, I presume.
A fable I may have become as time dragged on, but a fact I am once more, little one. Don't you, don't all of you miserable mortals realize that they who are one with Source have thrown off the burdensome mantle of death forever. I embraced Source. I drank it, made it part of my blood and my being. And so a warlord became a sorcerer, and a sorcerer became a king. The fools of this world dubbed me a tyrant, for the gods convinced them I was such, fearful as they were of my rise and power. Armies amassed, too many. Scores I slew, too few. Death took me, too soon, but not for all time.
And told the reason for your resurrection is a secret you hold. How to break a soul forge.
The reason for my resurrection, O simplest of spirits, is that I was destined to be. Were it not for the vainglorious fools that raise me now, it would have been another, perhaps wiser being that would have done so in time. And time is of no matter, only to be eternally. A woman seeks my secret, for her soul is entwined with another's. Yes. Where once they were inseparable, now they have grown apart in purpose and intent. But my secrets are mine to keep. Perhaps when she lies shivering before me, pledging alliance to her king, I will break her forge before I break her.
Hard enough. We source hunters undid you, and we will do so once again.
A source hunter. So you are, though you are so much more, and do not even know it.
Well, obviously, we're like the reincarnations of those generals.
No matter. They still smell like you do, by the by. Your brother and sister hunters, as they closed in around me that first time. Fear. That most sly, most intangible of sense. Drowned out soon afterward by the acid stench of urine. I had but to look at them, and they rusted their chainmail where they stood. I undid so manifold they had to wade through the gore of the fallen. Oh, what a feast, what fountains of gravy we had.
Gravy, I like gravy.
Alas, that there were too many, as there clearly are too many of you still. Although, life renewed has made me rather peckish, and from the looks of you, you need but the slightest of squeezes to make squirt the sauce's sauce from your soft flesh.
Sauce's sauce.
Yes, look at you, plump as a leech bulging with freshly sucked blood. Oh, I do believe, as my servants would say as they brought in a squirming, plump girl on a plate, that dinner is served.
Alright, what else does he have? Well then, that's this is gonna be fun. What the fuck just happened there? Jesus. Alright, do we have any sort of like fire resistance potions? We need to split up our party first of all. That was, what the hell? I think we're under-leveled. Yeah, I can see that. It's gonna be, what the hell? This is gonna be a thing. Maybe if we make ourselves wet before the fight starts. That'll reduce some of the fire damage, maybe.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Just gotta go through this conversation super fast. Crap. We're still wet, luckily. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, that's just stupid. How are you supposed to survive that? Like, yeah, I have to split up my party. There's no chance. Like, dude just like insta kills us like this meteor storm here. Like, how the hell are you supposed to survive that? I mean, do I have anything that I got like fire resistance potions or something? Like, I need like a full inventory full of these. Like, what the hell? Pretty much. I mean, I have to split up my party or something. Like, just send somebody like send in whoever is going to be the sacrificial lamb here, which I guess is going to be Dale. Just so I can take that hit and everybody else has a chance to go, you know, murder his face. Because I don't know how the hell's supposed to survive that. That is just brutal. Let's just try this first of all. Yeah, that went a lot better. Wow, what the hell? And by a lot better, I mean, like, barely. What level are these things? Like, level 9? Like, what the fuck? Like, one of these is probably enough to murder the hell out of me. This is gonna be brutal. Well, the game itself is fine, but like you get some of these boss fights and you're like, how am I supposed to ever survive this? This is gonna be ridiculous. Trying to see like if I even have any remote chance in hell to
Hobbling assault.
like, it seems like it'd be doable to kill him, but like, man, yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way because this is kind of stupid. Like, just one of these dudes. It's like, okay, now you gotta fight all the bosses at the same time. It's like, what? So the first attack seems to be the most brutal. be able to almost like one-shot this guy. I mean, they have way less health than they did before. Can it charm anything? No, of course not. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Duke Far.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Yeah, definitely like anti-fire for one thing. The problem is you can't really pause the game to like prepare for the fight. You start buffing yourself and the buffs are gone before the fight even starts because you have to have a conversation with the character, with the dude, so...
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me. Apply some pressure.
Life roils within these veins.
Please assist me, friends!
Something like game.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Like, other than this first attack, it seems very doable, but that first attack just absolutely massacres you. Nice if Lan could get up. At least the summons seem like they seem to prefer attacking the summons, which is great. Get out of this stupid fire.
Stay back, my friend.
I'm surprised we're actually, like... other than that starting attack, which was absolutely fucking brutal. Kinda doing okay.
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
Uh-oh. So even his physical attacks aren't that bad. Unless he gets like 4 of them in a row. What the fuck? Bullshit. So unfair. You think? This fight is like completely unfair. Yeah, I know, right? Somehow managed to kill the minions.
Please assist me, friends!
Extinguishes fire so we could doesn't get healing over time always here. I wonder if he's immune to poison. He is not immune to poison. It's good to know. No, I don't know if maybe he heals with poison. It's kind of undead.
I strike from
He
the
stunned him
soul
too.
of air.
Nice. Slip on the ice. Always fun. Crippled him. Yeah, I think we got this. Got this in the bag. The first attack was by far the worst thing. Yeah, very easy after the first... After that first thing.
Remain in the depths of hell for good.
Like, you just have to survive that first attack. And after that, it's easy. Oh my god. The first attack, like, holy shit. If you get bad RNG, you're screwed. Like, what the hell? So here's just a murderer, a big FU button that he hits. Ugh. This is not fun. That's why we didn't level up again. It'd be nice to hit level 10. Yeah, at this point I was about as high level as I could possibly get in this area. I don't know if you can even leave. I'm assuming you could probably go to that other town and maybe get even more XP if you really needed to, but both PS5 and an Xbox Series X. I'm thinking about picking up an Xbox, like maybe an S, not an X, just for like, you know, the games that do support the upscaling or whatever. But nah, I've already got an Xbox and an Xbox 360, and there's very few original Xbox games that are compatible anyways. Alright, so that was fun.
Sweet relief.
Ooh, it's pink. Pink has got to be good. Legendary. +1 dexterity, +14% fire resistance, -45 movement, immunity to cursed.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Nice. +1 strength.
Ooh.
Ooh. So much stuff. Another pink one, man. We got some really nice shit. Well, I think he was level 9 as well, so we were both level 9. But like I said, it's that first attack. Thank God he wasn't able to cast that again. Didn't have enough AP, or it took too long for it to regenerate, I guess. I imagine if the battle went on longer, he would have had a chance to use it again, and that would have been screwed. The biggest problem at the beginning of the battle is like he gets the turn first, and unless you purposely split up your characters like I did there, your characters are all bundled together and just get massacred by that meteor spell. Like, what do you do for that? Like, you don't.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
What a find! Crippling blow. We already have crippling blow, I think. Yeah, it's a shittier one. No, yeah, it's worse than the one we have right now. 25% chance. Oh, chilled status. Chilled status doesn't do anything. It's not like frozen or something. That's what I'm curious about. Plus 25% chance to set stun status, and that's nice. 9.65 movement.
Treasure!
So much treasure. Alright, so more damage because of the air attack, more movement, and of course the stun status. This one here gives us a little bit of HP. Other than that though, the other one... This one gives me more damage. A little more movement, but I'll take the damage. Some new armor. Some more armor rating gives you some dexterity. Nothing we lose is the movement. It's a pretty big loss of movement. Half a... But in the end, the extra dexterity might help in terms of the movement range too. Did I save yet? Knowing my luck, my system would like crash. Let's make a hard save here. This one I think we already have. Yeah, was this axe any better? We need to like sharpen it or whatever, but I'm very sure this is better than the other one. Yeah, way better. Or is that the one? This one, yeah, way, way better. And, you know, 10% chance to sunned versus, like, chilled, which doesn't really do anything. This one's got a bigger range, but it's got a bigger crit chance. It's got the strength boost, of course. My problem is we lose like half a thing of movement again. Other than that, once I sharpen it too, it'll probably be even better. Big ass axe. Oh, more stuff. I guess all the other dudes drop some stuff too. Gravity resistance. Meh stuff.
What am I going to do in this madhouse? I ought to be serving my king in Hunter's Edge.
Jeez.
Source Hunter, is it safe? Have you done it? Please tell me that you have sent Brachus Rex to the grave once and for all.
Yep, and it was easy. That's all I have. His reign of terror is over forever.
Magnificent.
Until the next time we meet him.
Truly wondrous. I feel like a prisoner set free. Free to bask in the daylight once more. I was so fearful. Petrified almost in the knowledge that I might see him again. You see, I knew the Mad King. In fact, I served him.
You what?
I'm a wizard hunter, and that means I've seen many centuries pass me by. They weren't always happy ones, and you may take that as an understatement. I was once under Brachus's thrall, bound to him by perfidious magic. Life was an endless cycle of servitude, torture, and humiliation. Only after the first source hunters skewered him like the pig he was did my nightmare end. As you can imagine, I was afraid beyond all measure that the fiend would enslave us all once more. That I'd be cast back into the rank pit that was my past. But he hasn't, and he never will. Thank you. I will never forget this act of valor.
What's next? Brachus about Cassandra. Turns out she was his sister, a sister with a man-cat.
So you have heard of her? Yes. I knew Cassandra. She was a sweet girl when we met. Hardly a woman yet. The very opposite of her deranged brother, who did not hesitate to butcher her for his own benefit.
So you're a pedophile is what you're saying. Gotcha.
We were fast friends in those days. Aye, more than friends. Until he took her down to the dungeons, and she returned a woman no longer. A twisted lich had she become, with a twisted mind to match her grisly new shape.
Why did Brachus turn his own sister into a lich?
He remorselessly and relentlessly sought ways to cheat death. Cassandra and he were soul-forged, so he knew that if she would die, he would die. And so he turned her into a lich. Turned her into a creature neither living nor dead, so that he could break the soul forge without destroying himself in the process. Giving the matter no further thought, he rid his sister of her humanity, so as to rid himself of a spell that could threaten him. Such a man was Brachus Rex. Immortal in his mind, and immortal to be in effect.
Turned her into a pickle. I mean, to be fair, it's probably the best way of getting rid of that spell.
As your swords and spells have demonstrated, though, to this world's everlasting contentment, his deranged fancy was not to be.
She's an immortal lich. Where is she now?
I don't know. When the Source Hunters besieged Brachus's castle, I sought only to escape. I never heard of her again.
Truly, even though, as you say, you and Cassandra were more than friends?
Yes. I longed for freedom, for release. When I saw my chance, I ran and never looked back.
It's been dealt with. What's next?
You have foiled one of Leandra's vile designs. That much is certain. But I highly doubt you forestalled her endgame, whatever that may be. It is therefore imperative that we find her sister Ikara. As you've learned from the accursed duo that was Jake and Evelyn, the White Witch is somehow involved. I will vouch for her gentle nature, but alas, I cannot vouch for her current state of mind. Has she been corrupted by her sister, perhaps? Or have they become enemies locked in a murderous game of cat and mouse? There's no way of knowing until you find her. What I do know is that she lives in a cabin deep in Lacula Forest to the north. If anywhere, that is where I advise your travels should take you next.
Guess we're going to the forest.
My gratitude is yours, as is my service.
Hooray, we're officially done the starter area. Only took us 36 hours. Woo! Shadow Essence. I can't goodies. What do you mean locked? Did we not pick up the key? Sure we picked up a key, didn't we? I Oh, we're unlinked for some reason. Oh, I never linked back up after the
It is strange, Source Hunter. I have heard many tales of Brachus Rex, the radiant ruler, and King Brachus, boon of our blighted land.
It depends how many areas there is. Probably not, though.
How can it be that the stories sang in my hero?
The big question is, will it beat?
Tyrant?
I mean, the game to beat would be Dragon Warrior 7, right? I mean, obviously, Dark Lad Trilogy is 3 games, so in terms of the longest single game so far is still Dragon Warrior 7. Morrowind almost beat it out, but because I was starting to get those dirty disc errors, I kind of hurried up to beat that game. If I didn't hurry up to beat it, it probably would have overtaken it. This one could be longer. Brachus may seem wicked to us, but there are many sides to every story. Perhaps at one time he was the greatest ruler you've ever heard of. No. History is written by power, not by truth. There's no more truth to those stories than there are fish in the sky.
I suppose the song of our world would be quite different if it were written in summer or in winter. But it cannot be that all the stories of old are fiction. What
it was
about
130...
And the cycles of the elven bards? If they are false, if they are written by power, as our friend says, what good are they?
Let's see.
The king is dead. Long live... well, not he.
Yeah, pretty much 137. So, we only have like 100 hours to go. If there's like 3 more areas, then right there, that's probably going to, assuming each area is around the same length as this, then this game could easily overtake it.
He came close though, Brachus Rex. Close to fulfilling his dream. Dormant he would lie until loyal followers that persisted through centuries would restore him to life afresh. As a ghoul, no more was he reborn. Exactly the type of base necromancy I abhor. But now that he is dust at our feet, I can't help but feeling a morsel of pity. The work of ages, the desire beyond death, we undid with a simple stroke of the sword.
Simple stroke. It's true that if you weren't a dangerous sorcerer, his resurrection may have been nothing of beauty. Pity? This thing from the grave wanted to release ruin on mankind. I spit on this course. Pity indeed. Well, seems like this will make him happier.
No beauty. Oh, how you are mistaken. Life. It is such a precious commodity. So precious indeed that death is dealt in droves to merely postpone
We'll beat this in December.
to make it cross the boundaries set by nature. There is much simple irony to be found in these exploits. But at the heart of it lies an equally simple endeavor, which is to overcome the most primal of fears, the dread that prompts philosophy and religion both, and that is the fear of death. To overcome death, if it be possible, is to attain victory over the unconquerable. Such a victory, what a thing of beauty it would be. Still, all this talk about immortality hits the raw and ragged nerve of passing time with relentless momentum. Onward, onward! To be idle is to die.
Onward! Right, so where's the key to that chest? I'm sure I found a key. Did I not see a key? Oops. Okay, I did pick up a key. Oh, maybe because, yeah. Sorry, we're not linked. Link. Yeah. Probably picked up a key, but we weren't linked.
Fortune!
Water resistance initiative. Ooh, pickaxe. Assuming we need this to use like all the veins of ore we keep finding.
On the mend!
Maybe this is the key we found. Opens this. Fire elemental. All right. Give this to Jahan. Oh, another stone. Air resistance, you get flare. Water of life. Water of life. Is that like a revive? That might actually be a good one if that's the case. $120% chance said vitality boosted for 4 turns. It's just gains constitution. Learn skill.
I need to dry off.
Holy hand grenade. We already had one of those. Keep forgetting that that's a thing. Patty cake, patty cake. Bacon bread. We already had them. Alright, so how do we open this thing? Let's see if I can attack it, maybe. Can't pick the lock, what I can tell. Yeah, it's invulnerable. It's one of those things we can't pick up till later.
So many folks in dark robes passing through here. I've always wondered if those fancy yellow necklaces they're always flashing are made of cheese.
Cheese. I want that chest, but I don't seem to have the key I need. Yeah, can I pick it up? Let's see. It'd be funny if I could bring it with me. I wonder if you can pick up chests. I know you can definitely... Well, you probably can, because you can teleport them. Oh, this one's probably too heavy, though. I imagine these, like, big metal ones are probably not, pick-upable.
Another piece of trash.
Then again... Oh, the lock stays behind. Aha! It's not locked now. No magical lock. Funny if I could, like, open it now. I can send it to my homestead. Now can I unlock it? It'd be funny picking it up and then just breaks it so you can actually... It's something they can't, like, pick the lock. No. Still invulnerable. I mean, I could bring... might as well send it to the homestead, why not, right?
Nothing but rubbish.
There. If we do find the key. I'll totally forget it's in the friggin' in the thing, though. Alright, well, guess we're officially done the starting area. Other than maybe, like, I don't know, is there any quests we need to turn in? We need to go to Lucilla Forest or whatever. There's like those dudes here, but I don't know where the hell they are. This one here, I've never found that stupid collar, unless it's maybe like a beach in a completely different area, but... There's quests that are probably like minor rewards, if anything. Alright, well, let's make our way to Lucilla and then call it a night, I think. Since, you know, go work in the morning. It's almost 1 AM. Jeez. How did we not level up beating up that boss, by the way? Here, these aren't in any sort of order. Silver Glen Road? I know, actually they might be in alphabetical order. Yeah, they're in alphabetical order. It doesn't help when, you know, it should be in order you find them. Alright. New area.
Hail, Source Hunter. Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days.
Sorcery abounds, doesn't it?
It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculates beset it, no doubt under Leandra's orders. If she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked place.
Butter-baked place?
That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Only she can shed light on the details of Leandra's plans.
I thank you for your counsel. High time to mosey on.
Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey.
We're talking about which we need to go see Zigzags.
Such as these require
since we got a new stone.
Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter, and be safe.
Yep, pretty big map, looks like. Yeah, it seems like it's about as big as the previous map. It's gonna be another big one here.
Aha! We meet again, and well met you are. Did you know I've constructed a little theory about you both? Yes, I have indeed.
You have?
The theory is this. You are not you.
What?
Or rather, you are you, but you is not all there is to you. And that goes for both of you. But I see you're staring at me like a cow stuck in an astronomy lesson, so let me start again. I think that you carry two souls inside of you. One that belongs to the mortal human beings that you are now, and one that belongs to certain someones with whom we've both become acquainted.
What in the where now?
You remember that segment of the tapestry your efforts helped to mend, don't you? The two great generals? How they led the battle against the Void's first attack on Rivellon?
Implying the souls of those two generals are within us.
It would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Your connection to the Void, your presence here at the end of time. True, the mystery of Starstone remains, but at this rate, we'll have it sorted out in 2 shakes of Ahu's tail. As luck would have it, a new portal awaits. Perhaps answers do as well. So, onward.
Onward. All the secrets.
What have we here? A study?
Wonderful. About time.
Guardians. Dear guardians. When I see your faces, it is like the barriers of time tumble in upon themselves. But oh, how my heart aches when I think of the duty you adopted. It was more than even the gods had the right to ask of you. You did not want it, but you took it upon yourselves nonetheless, though many wailed and many wept. In a ruptured world, wherein all resolve had crumbled, you renounced life and liberty to stand guard and protect every last morsel of creation. When I despair, I think of your sacrifice. In my darkest hours, I cherish the resolve that was you.
It's a good thing to be cherished.
Even though, apparently, we had to give up life and liberty for that to happen.
The shadows don't like this area. Keen's like, I don't know how to do shadows. Got shadows here, and shadows again. So much lower. I want to read the book, not take it. So much stuff. Nightmare grenade.
Hail, holy light, offspring of heaven, firstborn.
Secret of the Stars. They're not cheap. Mundane secrets. Just like secret maps. Secrets of the trade. Opinion of mortal techniques. Ancient tome of body mastery.
I give not you for lost. From this descent, celestial virtues rising will appear more glorious and more dread.
Let's see what all these secrets even are.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
So it is it's a map thing. Question is where? Not gonna help me. It's a treasure map, but like, you gotta figure out which map it's on. Wouldn't be in the code. Maybe it would. The worst part is with these maps is like, it doesn't... Since it doesn't tell you where it is, it's like... You have to look at the map and then you have to kind of try to see like a chest that shows up on the map. The chest is almost invisible, like it's very hard to spot. So... It's like finding needle in the haystack, right? Unless it's on a map you haven't explored yet, then you'll spot it a lot easier. But if it's on a map you've already explored, like this, like, alright, is there a chance somewhere on this map?
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my wrecks.
So here we'll be able to spot it really quickly if there's one on this map. There is not, so... The mundane secret, like, where is this gonna be? They should at least tell you what map it's on. It's in this like little patch here now. And if it's like indoors somewhere, like good luck. So these are the worst. They should at least give you information about, you know,
I've already read this.
like where it is, like what map it's on at the absolute least. I'll give you like a little treasure icon or something next to it to know there's like a treasure nearby or something. There's a good chance it could be on a map that we haven't even visited yet. Or if it's in a dungeon somewhere, well, unless you go back into that dungeon, you're never gonna find this thing. Okay, well, let's see that secret thing. I don't know if that shows up on the map unless there's one that shows up. So that could be a potential. I can always reload and then come here and see if the secret thing shows up on the legend. Like hiding in town or something. Let's see. Let's do a quick load. Okay, no. Still shows that secret thing, so that doesn't really help.
Slimy, reeking,
So
rotten seagull.
yeah, so finding those secrets, like finding the secret maps, like unless you're really lucky, you're gonna have a hard time spotting them if it's on a map you've already revealed, so. Anyways. It's a good time to call it there for tonight, so stop the timer there. And we'll call it there for tonight. Now in terms of this week, next day off is Saturday, so and I'm working like night shifts this week, so probably not going to be any stream until Saturday. But we'll start off the second area. We finally finished the first area. It's finally done. Probably like 6 more areas left. We're just like scratching the surface. It's gonna be a long one, but hey. At least I'm having fun with it so far. There's definitely some brutal fights, but as long as you approach them just the right way, it's good to go. So let's see who can host up there before we head out for the night. Who is online? What are they playing? Let's see, we got Taco Adventure on, playing some Castle Wolfenstein. So we'll rate him up. We'll go from there. Well, the end of the stream. We're definitely not at the end. We're at the end of the tutorial. We finally hit the end of the tutorial. We've reached the second area. We've reached Lucula Forest. Everything is done in Sicile. It took us 40 hours to get out of the tutorial. So yeah, let's rate up Taco Adventure. And we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hopefully everybody has a fantastic week, and I'll see y'all on Saturday. Have a great night, everybody. See you next time. Bye for now.